Sorry, I had to post like 20 things. Give me 2 seconds. Meowdy. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Meowdy, 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 meowdy. Alright, let me, what the hell what were we doing? Long drive? Something like that? Ah. How is everyone? I'm sorry for being late. I slept in. The ligma's bad. Oh. Lasso? 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 We good? Hold on. VTube Studio's breaking. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We love Unity. Feed you? Alright, I will feed you just a little. There you go. Oh my god. Close to 3 years? Don't say these things. Don't. Don't say those things. It makes me feel old. There we go. Alright, that should fix everything. Maybe. Possibly. Anyways, Meowdy Mel, Meowdy Life, Meowdy Skia, Meowdy Rate, Meowdy Cactus. Thank you again for the sub. It feels weird to thank you for the sub because, like, I don't know. You're right there next to me. Thank you. You want uppies? Alright, right. Give me a sec. I didn't get like just the right height. There we go. What are you looking for? What are you doing? What are you doing, Cactus? Say ah. You're not even in the game yet. No, you're not even in the game yet. Try again. Try doing the sub gacha again. Lethal Company update is nuts. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna do some Lethal Company probably. Maybe late tonight. I have a thing. I need to do. But possibly, theoretically tonight. I know Dan's out of town though. Okay, there we go. Games are good. Everything's good. Right meow. The sub message doesn't always like count and I forget. Yeah. It's because the sub message isn't actually a message, it's like a Steam, sorry, a Twitch thing. That's why we have other assets, great assets. We do have great assets. I'm excited. I've heard nothing. I've only seen the patch notes and the little video teaser, which looks like there might be a new monster. Seen 30 minutes. Uh-oh. 2 new monsters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. What the hell was I doing? Well, that road took way too long to load in. Let's just make sure everything's in the proper place. I feel like we had the foot like swinging at some point. I guess he can just be there. We can just have the toes there. They're perfect monsters. I am concerned now. So, Lethal Company updated, right? The game that I've been addicted to. For no reason whatsoever. Oh, we're at full. Do I want to grab some diesel? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, they didn't update. I'm upset. You used to be able to basically avoid all the monsters by jumping on a rail and hitting them with a shovel. Apparently they took that out, so a lot more deaths coming. A little worried about that. What else is there? There's new monsters. They changed some stuff with the forest giant, which is one of the monsters. I know they changed the ice cream truck sound, so for those of you who have been watching, I think they changed the ice cream sound. They did something with the delivery vehicle. So I'm worried that you're going to get a new tune. If you've been watching that in the Discord. Speaking of which, pen. Manually on pen. I need to remember to do that. I just need to say Discord every now and then. Join the Discord. The Discord. Join it. If only I had one of them special links for the Discord, so I could be like, go to discord.gg/meowdy. Join Discord. Join Discord. The new items are interesting. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know we added quite a bit, which I'm excited to see. Mainly because I want to know how the like update system will work. Go get your bot friends and tell them to join the Discord. I already have Yuskia though. You're the only bot I need in that Discord. Why would I want any other bot? I feel like, you know, like cats, bots will fight over their territory. Oh, you're lonely? Well, you have Belle. And, Carl bot. Seems they're trying to buff unused items. Shovels now required? No. That's not words I like to hear. Hold on. I need to flip some trailers, I think. Yeah. A couple of them are upside down. See if we can flip them. It might not be able to. It might be a fool's errand. How many trailers do we have? Let's count. 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do a count. I'll count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're up to 13 trailers. And it breaks a little bit when we're going downhill now. Not a whole ton, though. Oh, let me flip some of these while we're here. Because they do slow you down if they're upside down. Whoop. We good? Yeah, we're good. Cool. But yeah, no, I'm excited to see what the new legal company is. I really want to know how the what is like update schedules going to be looking like? Because it's like every month and a half, 2 months, we get like this level of update. That'll be good to know. And Meowdy, so how are you? Welcome to the long drive. I haven't started on anything dumb yet. Don't worry. Besides our trailer train, and some of the trailers on the back just aren't. Hold on. What is this weird 21st night of December? Let's move on. Let's move on from this. Right, I can just turn on shuffle. Oh my god, I haven't used shuffle in forever. Shuffle tracks, there we go. Or, I guess I should do random. Let's hope it sticks to this playlist and doesn't pull up the DMCA tracks that I have. The raid trailer, the partying? I wish they were partying. They're gonna break something. It's gonna be bad. I like the fact that they added a beta so people can keep mods if they want. Well, luckily, like, I'm not too tied to our mods. Alright, what's going on here? Why are y'all just sliding instead of steering? Hmm? The brakes are off. We have wheels. Let me try just reattaching this real fast. See if that fixes it. It feels like something's stuck. Give me a sec. I need to fix these. Oh, it's probably... Hold on. It's probably this. Yeah, that looks like it might be an issue. How do I detach that? Oh, there it is. This will probably fix it if I can just, you know. Look, I've hooked a trailer before. I know how it works. You just push things around until it works. Come on. Come on. Oop. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, that should fix it. Maybe. Possibly. Theoretically. Meowdy, Alphonse. We're gonna see if we can get... I'm stuck. We're good. We're gonna see if we can get like another 100 kilometers today. That's the dream. I don't know if it'll happen. There we go. Our little snake train is back. Everything's fixed. Everything's as it should be. What is this? Hold on. Hi, Stuck. Meow. Hi, Life. Do I have any cancelable takes? We watched The Boy and the Heron last night. That was it was a movie. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Almost went off without a hitch. Not you two. Not you too, please. Hold on, let me turn down the music for myself real fast, and then we can keep going. It's the beginning of the stream. I gotta, like, tune stuff up. There we go. You're up till 5 in the morning? I'm sorry. Are you... Sounds like me. Hold on. I just noticed something. Cactus? Why do the kitties not have their blanket by the window? Is it still in the dryer? No, it's right there. Oh, it's right there. You just haven't put it there? That's fair. Yes, The Boy and the Heron was Miyazaki of the Ghibli fame latest film. It was supposed to be a gift to his grandson, I think. Which was... It was an interesting story. It was definitely more Ghibli-esque in the, like, here's a fairy tale. There's some points to be made, but, like, it's also just, like, a little fairy tale. Playing in Destiny 1, raiding for 7 hours straight. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you had to play Destiny 1. Wait, are Destiny 1 servers even still running? Or do you have to do, like, fan servers? Try to, like, cross my hands to get a copy over. Bungie hasn't shut them down yet. And the best of my knowledge, they don't plan to. They're going to, though, right? Like, once Destiny 3 comes out, they're definitely going to shut down the Destiny 1 servers. I don't know how much servers cost. Well, I guess if they're like scaling cloud servers, they may not have to shut them down. Because you only have to pay for like what you need at that point. They're using like AWS or something like that. Which they probably are. God, our internet is owned by Amazon and Google, and it's terrifying. Sorry, projecting the worst keep PS3 and Xbox 360 versions of the game online. Oh, they're like people making fan servers to try to keep everything online. How would you... I guess the question is, would you be able to transfer items over? I don't know how the item system works in that. I don't know if it's like WoW, where it's kept server side, or if it's kept all client side. We may have to take this at an angle. We may have to take this at an angle. She can do it. I believe in her. At a whole 2 miles an hour, we got this. Now, if you're wondering why it's called the long drive, it's not. It's because it's long, not because I do dumb stuff and decide to drive at slower than walking speed. We're moving though, so you know. I honestly wonder how much faster I'd be without all these trailers. I doubt much, to be real. I don't think the trailers actually weigh you down too much. Now, I also have like a lot of crap in these trailers. I honestly, like, we have like 4 barrels in these trailers, I think, and I have no idea what's in those. There's a team working on rebuilding the 360 and PS3 versions. Interesting. Is Destiny 1 better than Destiny 2? Please let me know. I feel like we could have a clock here. I worry that there's a battery meter, a batterometer, if you would like to call them. This implies the existence of batteries in the future. They are apparently going to update this game eventually. It hasn't been updated in like 8 months. It's a hell of a trailer chain. It's fine. We're only going to make it larger. That's the goal. That's the whole goal, is we're going to keep this trailer chain a-rolling until it actually just breaks the game. See, Destiny 2 has quality of life. Okay, but I'm ready for the but. The trailers are going to bug out. They're going to. But we haven't reached that yet. I think we're going to need at least twice as many for it to do that. Which is going to take us like 5 weeks. Because, God. I mean, if you look at this blazing speed, we're going up this hill. A whole 25 kilometers an hour. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a tad. Let's see, it's Sunday. We should be doing Metal Gear Solid tomorrow and Tuesday are the dreams. We'll see. A cold front did come through, and thus my long COVID is being angry. So we'll see where we're at. So I didn't stream yesterday. I can feel the cold fronts coming through. But I do have to get in VR chat a little bit tonight for stuff. What do we get? It's the 10th? Hold on. I need to look at my calendar. Hold on. Let's look at the calendar. Because Christmas is a-coming. And I'm not sure... Okay, so Christmas is on a Monday. So we probably will not be streaming on Christmas. Probably. I believe I'm going to be watching Lord of the Rings Extended Edition with Cactus. Also eating Stollen and almond cake. It'll be good. It'll be good. New Year's is also the 1st, and New Year's Eve is the 31st. I might stream New Year's Eve, but doubt I'll stream New Year's. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing on New Year's Eve. Because if I'm done by 7, it depends if we are throwing a party and how much prep I have to do. But we shouldn't be taking too much off. Yeah, I don't think I'll be taking too much time off. Oh. So I'm probably going to make a new VR chat world. I have a vision now. A vision has come back to me. A lot smaller in scale than lakes and stuff, because like huge scale stuff is just difficult. It runs out of it gets de-optimized very quickly. But I have some thoughts. I have some ideas. I also want to try my hand at making a really shitty fat cat avatar. I love the idea of the original fat cats, not TJ's nice beautiful ones or Manhunter's beautiful ones. No, the OG. Here's 2 circles and some ears. I think it wouldn't be too hard to do in Blender to make that. The hardest part's gonna be the skeleton. The bread loaf fat cats, yeah. Yeah. The sweet boys. Oh, people insist that Destiny 1 is just objectively better because yes. That sounds about right. Guess change is bad, right? I like old thing. Why did you change old thing? I understand. That's how I feel whenever most mobile things update. So I'm looking at like, it's different, gross. Discord's update wasn't too bad. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. It's a little buggy, but I've done deployments. Everything's always buggy when it comes out. There's no way to prevent it. No amount of QA will be able to surpass what users are able to do. Also, especially mobile stuff, because I feel like, God, how much mobile stuff is like tested under like good connection? Like what happens if you have a little internet outage? I don't know if they test for that in mobile app updates. I never worked in the mobile land. I only worked on server stuff. Is that a UFO? It is a UFO. You can force network throttling to test some of this stuff. But like, I guess like you can't perfectly replicate what a real world like network will just do. You can get close. But more about like Discord has a lot of weird bugs where it just won't load messages, and I think it's mainly just when like the internet messes up when it's trying to get an update. Like it does a ping or whatever. Whatever the data transference is on that one. And just mid that, it breaks. We're so slow. Do y'all think it's wild that we would be done by now with this game if we just, didn't do the bus thing? I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just letting everyone know, letting everyone understand that we would be done if I was just allowed to drive the Plymouth. I think it's the Plymouth Fury. Or the Jazz car, as Pamba likes to call it. You don't think they want me to be on? But when we're done with this, I can move VR chat to Sundays and then have Saturday have something different. It'll be nice. That's at least the plan. I don't know what I want to put on Saturdays though. Once we switch it over. Suika Saturdays. I think Suika's gonna be dead by the time we get there. We're gonna have to think of something else. Quota Quaterdays. It's just Lethal Company. Company Catterdays. Ooh. Company Catterdays. It could work. It could work. But every day's Catterday now, I believe. Ever since... Never mind. I'm not getting into 4chan history. It's a gross, disgusting place over there. Don't go there. No, we're good. Sorry, I thought I heard Daft Punk as the backing of this. But no, their synths are slightly different. It's a very dry foot. My foot looks like that on like one bit. Actually, how is my elephant skin doing? Because I don't really like do things anymore. I think my elephant skin's gone. Am I like... Oh, no, it's still pretty elephant-y. Yeah. Part of my foot looks like that. The like left foot outside is like just dry as all hell. Kind of stinky. It's very tough though. And of course my feet are just like kind of messed up from many years of soccer. There's some things that'll never be fixed. We got a trailer, boys. Now the tough part about this trailer is gonna get it attached. Do you want to try to attach it to the front or the back? Probably the back. So I have to loosely line that up. It's so long. There we go. We'll take a little nap. Great assets. Great assets. I'm really excited to see this update. It's the first update I'll see from it, which I usually judge early access games by like the first update they give me. As long as they say like, hey, this is a standard update. If it's a bug fix update, doesn't count. That's how you know like things are actually going to progress. Because I know a lot of Lethal Company was on their Patreon, I think. They did a lot of stuff via Patreon for a while. So we're like update 40, I think, is what the update is we're on now. And I think it's 45, which means I don't know how their versioning system works. I don't know if there was secret Patreon updates that they got. Okay. There we go. Let's get some wheels on this bad boy. I'm sure we have some spare wheels. Got some big wheels. What's this boy? Oh, hold on. Yep. We don't need those protectors. They just get in the way. I need that size wheel. I think I have another one of those. I think this is one. This one might be slightly bigger. If they're a little bit off, it's fine. Yeah, that looks good enough. Oh, another trailer. There's so many guys. It's becoming an issue. I mean, it's been an issue, but it's... We're reaching larger issues here. I'm really hoping this breaks soon, because that way I can finally be free. More? I'm doing my best. The game actually gave us one early this time. We only got like one last time, so I'm a little concerned the game's onto me. It's starting to be like, hey, we know you have like 15 trailers. 14 trailers. And I'm just concerned that it's, you know, not going to let me continue. Now, the thing I really want from this game is I want to be able to double bussy it, but not the double long bussy. I want it to be like a train where you can have multiple diesel engines up front running. The bus is like Davy Jones' ship. You can never leave. Once it crashes, we can leave, though. Like, once there's a shipwreck, everything explodes. There is no more ship. Then we can leave, right? I'm also hoping by, speaking of leaving this, I'm hoping by the time we're done with this game, one of the other driving games comes out, because there's a few I have on my wish list. Let me pull them up on my phone, so I can drive at the same time. Remember, kids, totally cool to drive and text. / look at the internet. It'll be fine. Ship will transcend the save file? Oh no. Oh yeah, so when we play, let me find my wish list. Do I have 100 friends on Steam? Sheesh. Thank you for the clip. It's gonna be, you know, helpful. There's Route 66 Simulator. That's one. That one has like quests and stuff though. I'm a little curious how that's going to go. And Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive though, I think will be shorter. Because Pacific Drive's about, it's like a roguelike driving game, which, sure. I love the idea of a roguelike driving game. Fine, yeah. Give it to me. I'm in. Meowt 66. Yeah, I think Route 66, Meowt 66 is supposed to be closer to this game, but a little bit more advanced, which I don't know if that's going to add or subtract from the experience. Because part of the brilliance of this game is I turn my brain off and I just say dumb shit. If I have to think through the game, we might have an issue. Isn't this game already kind of a roguelike? Technically? I guess technically, because, like, each run is randomly generated. Sorry, I think Pacific Drive is a roguelite. So there's, like, progression in between the runs. You know, like Hades and such. Which I kind of enjoy. But this game, yeah, is pure like roguelike in that everyone's different. There isn't permadeath, though. Which that's usually a staple of roguelikes. You can turn on permadeath, I guess. You can also save, though. And I don't think most roguelikes have save. Hard roguelikes. In case you're wondering, there's the difference between roguelikes and roguelites. From what I understand, is roguelikes have no progression of any sort in between games. Or like runs. Roguelites do. Which I know it's very annoying that they both start with LI. They basically sound exactly the same. And with, I'm sure, my great accent and perfect enunciation, you'll be able to tell the difference instantly between those two words. But it's fine. Any name that doesn't require knowing what the game Rogue is, it's too late. It's too late. It's already set in stone. I want to say there's a better name, or sorry, there's another name that's not better, but like that more people. Let's see, Rogue, like, let's see what Google says. Style of role-playing game traditionally characterized by dungeon crawl through procedurally generated levels, turn-based gameplay, grid-based movement, and permanent death of player character. Apparently that is the full definition originally, but it's changed quite a bit. Might not be able to hear, but it's worth getting to hear me. Aww. You're very kind. Wait, hold on. Okay, so there's roguelikes, there's roguelike likes, apparently, is another one. Is like, yeah, you know, roguelike like is another word for it. Has anyone called it something else, though? Procedurally generated, but it's very important that you also include, but then Minecraft would be a roguelike. Which it's not. There's like a feeling to it. I wouldn't call this a roguelike because you're not going through like a dungeon. I feel like there needs to be like a dungeon type scenario that you're going through. And this one doesn't have permanent death. You can turn on permanent death. But that's also... yeah. Oh, almost hit that rock. Procedural generated permanent death. Yeah, and... at least to me... roguelikes and most of them don't have grid system with turn-based mechanics. Technically everything's a grid. Technically everything's a grid. Turn-based, I'll give you that, but technically all computer games are a grid. It's just very, very small grids. Or large, very fine grids. Uh-oh. It's fine. Grid that's obvious to the player. It may not be obvious to you, but I can tell. Alright? No, I get your point. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be another name. But I'm not seeing another name here on wikipedia.org/roguelike. Hold on, let me just read this paragraph for y'all while we're driving. The exact definition of a roguelike game... uh-oh, hold on. We're good. How to get unstuck. Okay, the exact definition of a roguelike game remains a point of debate in the video game community. A Berlin interpretation drafted in 2008. No, Berlin interpretation is in quotes. I have no idea what that means. Defined a number of high and low value factors that distinguish the pure roguelike games, Rogue, NetHack, and Agband, from edge cases like Diablo. Since then, with more powerful home computers and gaming systems and the rapid growth of indie development, several new roguelikes have appeared. What is the Berlin interpretation drafted in 2008? No, you have to give me that. Like, you can't just be like... You build your games using polar coordinates? Why are you like this? Also, why aren't you using quaternions? Come on. Everyone uses quaternions these days. Hold on, let me pull up to this gas station. We gotta fix a problem, apparently. Come on. Come on. Nope, we're literally stuck because of this. Hold on. Do I have 4, like, large wheels I can put on that thing? I feel like it tips a bit too easy. Do you think large wheels will make it tip less easy? Oh. Oh. I don't know where that wheel went. Is that the wheel? Might be. It's a little off kilter, but that's fine. I feel like this might not tip as much if I gave it big wheels. Larger wheels may raise its center of gravity, which make it tip easier. See, that's implying that center of gravity works in Unity. So it's a heavy implication. As someone who's tried to change the cat's center of gravity that are upon me, and failed miserably several times. Let me tell you, center of gravity does not work the way you think it does in Unity. It's some sort of magic. Creating a world-eating serpent of automobiles. I've debated... Oh. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I connected the trailers to each other in a loop, and if that would break the game. Alright, hold on. We have to push this. So, here's our issue right here. Is something like this happens. And that gets stuck in, like, here? And that's causing some issues. So... I wonder if we can fix that somehow. There we go. We'll try bigger wheels here in a second. The loop of vehicles just spin on themselves and go up in the sky. That would be the dream. Well, we have to flip this back over. I'm gonna try bigger wheels once we get to the gas station. We make it light because it's impossible to work in the dark in this game. Unity is so funky, guys. It is such a funky little engine. Although I'm willing to believe every, like, game engine has some funk. Oh my god, is that another trailer? We are blessed today. We are well blessed today. Let's take a quick nap.
Why not now?
Oh, we have to deal with this guy, whatever he is.
Just hungry.
The mutant. Alright. What do we got here? Another trailer. That's what we got. Alright, go put this at the end. The Lord of Trailers smiles upon us. Honestly, 2 trailers in one day? Hold on, give me a sec. I'm seeing some physics. And I'm scared. I have autosaves turned off now, by the way, because they're beginning to break the game, so I have to manually save. So if you ever just see me manually save, it's because I think I'm about to die. Come on. We're good. We're good. We're very blessed by the trailer gods today, though. I'm really hoping we can get to like 20. I think the breaking point's going to be 30. That's my guess. Because we're at 15 now. We started seeing cracks at around 13. But I'm believing this is the type of game that can kind of live through the cracks quite a bit. You feel more safe you were in the Chernobyl reactor, the next to this trailer? It's fine. Look how many wheels we have, though. All right, let's try replacing the tiny wheels here. Big wheels. I have a feeling this is going to help. Don't ask why. I try not to question my own feelings. It's just, you know, based on experience in this game, based on pure feeling alone with no knowledge of physics, I think this will be fine. It also means we'll have even wheels, which I think will actually make a difference, versus kind of an uneven wheel set. I think keep more wheels near the back. When you do things like this, you can't have thoughts. That's a bit too true. No thoughts. Head empty. Just put on big wheel. I don't think we have enough big wheels for him, but he's even on... oh, no, he's not even. Let's replace this one with a... what are these called with the white... like, the white bit on the tires? It has a name. I used to know my 1970s cars better, but it has, like, a name for that style of wheel. Very popular on stuff like 442s. Old American muscle cars are really like a vibe that we've lost. It makes me sad. I mean, they were gas guzzler like monstrosities. White wall? Yeah, I think they're white walls. We have to pull this out. Here we go. All right, now let's see if we flip over more or less. I feel like we're going faster, and that worries me. Going like 50 on the straights? Maybe replacing that back to 4 with large tires might make us go faster. There's weird calculations in this. There's wild calculations. But yeah, roguelikes. Let's go back to roguelikes. I need to learn the Berlin interpretation of the roguelike. Let's see here. Key features. Let's see here. The Berlin interpretation. Yes, I want to know about the Berlin interpretation. Hold on, there's 3 quote links for the Berlin interpretation. What the hell? Energy equals mass times velocity. Therefore, if we increase our mass, we increase our velocity. You're so right. Yeah, that's how it works. Definitely. Oh, here we go. The Berlin interpretation of roguelikes. I don't know why it's called the Berlin interpretation. They don't want to tell me that. Here are the high value factors. I'm gonna have to avoid a tree. The game uses random dungeon generation to increase replayability. Games must include predetermined levels, such as a town level common to the Moria family, where the player can buy and sell equipment. But these are considered to reduce the randomness set by the Berlin interpretation. So it's just, there is random generation. of some sort based on a seed. Okay, cool. The game uses permadeath. That is a high value factor. Tell me Berlin interpreted roguelikes or roguelites? Apparently. The people in Berlin, the German government, wrote this down, which means they spent a lot of effort to get the wording right. They say turn-based is a high level. Interesting. Because I don't think turn-based is kind of dead in roguelike. I'm trying to think of like a modern roguelike that has turn-based. Let's see. The game is grid-based. That's also pretty non-standard these days. The game is non-modal. So this is the big one that most things break. Every action should be available to the player regardless of where they are in the game. So it's the idea of like when you start the game, you are at the same action level as you were at the end of the game. Would Darkest Dungeon be considered a roguelike? It's like a roguelite. Each dungeon is, yes, a rogue. Are y'all done? Let's see what I have to deal with. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What even are you? Are you oil? Go in here. Actually, you can go here. Well, there's your problem. Alright, let's just, just push it around a little bit. This is safe. This is fine. Ha. Try moving the bus again. Let's try pulling it apart. There we go. Shrimple. Alright, back to my roguelike journey. So it's not modal. The game has a degree of complexity due to the number of different game systems in place that allow the player to complete certain goals in multiple ways, creating an emergent gameplay. For example, to get through a locked door, the player must attempt to pick the lock, kick it down, burn the door, or even tunnel around it. Interesting. Interesting that that's a factor. I guess it's really like non-linear solving is what that means. The player must use resource management to survive. Fair. The game is focused on hack and slash based gameplay. The goal is to kill many monsters and where other peaceful options do not exist. And the game requires the player to explore the world and discover the purpose of unidentified items. In games featuring random generation, this must be done again every playthrough as both the map and appearance of items change. Would Risk of Rain 2 be a roguelite? Yes. Risk of Rains are roguelites. Let's see, low value factors. The game is based on controlling only a single character through one playthrough. Monsters have behavior that is similar to the player character. Ow. What do you want? I'm reading about Berlin. The game aimed to provide a tactical challenge that may require players to play through several times. Okay. The game involves exploring dungeons, which are made up of rooms and interconnecting corridors. So that's very like Binding of Isaac type deal. And the game presents the status of the player in the game through numbers on game screen interface. Interesting. I'm interested to see what a game would look like if it was pure roguelike. Just play Rogue. You can just play Rogue or NetHack. The They're real early though. I'm curious. All right, what does? Oh my god, Belle. Meowdy. Yeah, we're talking about roguelike games. Why stinky? Why not? Why not? Let's see. I want to know, yeah, what is a good roguelike, pure roguelike? You don't really see them often because honestly, they're not as fun. They're from an older era. Because I usually define roguelikes now as just, no, Dead Cells is a roguelite because there's progression. There's like unlocks and progression and stuff. You need something with purely no progression at all. Has to be turn-based. Has to be a hack and slash. The turn-based is really hard to find these days. And it's about procedural environments. Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail's not a hack and slash though, so that's why it wouldn't be quite a roguelike, a perfect roguelike. It's close. It's very close. Death Road to Canada. I did buy Death Road to Canada. We will be playing that at some point. Yes, it is. Just use your imagination. Yeah, we're breaking free from our imagination right now. No more imagination, no more thinking. We want pure roguelikes. Let's see what Google says. What a pure rogue like games. List of roguelikes. Here we go. Let's do more modern ones. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? It doesn't have the permadeath, but it's pretty close. What are you going on about, Belle? What are you doing? All right, let's see what the like most modern ones are. Okay, so there's stuff like Full Gear. Yeah, there's stuff out there. I love how Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is put on the roguelike thing. I pressed the High School Music button. How did I do that? What did I do? What did I say? Hold on, I have to fix my fucking trailers again. I have to stop like every 5 minutes now to fix my fucking trailers. It's getting bad, Belle. It's getting real bad over here. Please send help. Nothing's wrong with the bussy. The bussy's fine. The problem is the train it carries with it. You want someone to send help with my bussy situation?
Will Lasso be able to fix WC?
WC?
Do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dream. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
Don't let your dreams be dream.
Just do it.
I'm glad I didn't put an extra S there. I think I copy pasted that, so blame whoever I copy pasted from. There we go. Fixed. How are you doing, Yam? How was your Tears of the Kingdom yesterday? TTS actually said the composer's name right. It's not correct. It's, look, I'm sorry, words change. I know I often make the argument that words don't change and like there are rules to our language, but I pick and choose my my sides based on what I think should change and what shouldn't. Okay, no trailers. Words are meme ticks. They are meme ticks. You're so right. Memetics, I believe, is the proper pronunciation of that. We don't want to get started on SCP memetics. Oh my god. Weird, like... So I've only learned the word memetic from SCP, which is... It's like cognitoviruses? It's the idea of, like, if you think something and if you hear other people think about it or like talk about it, then you think the same way. I believe that's what memetic is. Viruses for the soul. Ah, yes, yes. Let's see. Tears of the Kingdom, good. Getting the feeling, nervous excitement used to get from Zelda dungeons. Breath of the Wild really dropped the ball for dungeons. I honestly loved Breath of the Wild dungeons. I think they could have done a little bit more with it, but I think the way they designed it was so good. I actually preferred Breath of the Wild, the 4 major dungeons in Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdoms. Although both of them had the problem of the way they designed it, not... I really, really miss, sadly, the, what do you call it? The traditional Zelda dungeon of go through dungeon, get mini item in the middle, defeat mini boss, go through the rest of the dungeon with the item you got, beat final boss. Excluding the water temple. Playing Majora's Mask after Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Majora's Mask, good. Majora's Mask, very good. It's not scary. It's not scary. Been drowned is fake. None of that's in it, Yam. It'll be fine. I will suggest, if you do Majora's Mask, do all masks. Get every mask. And have a guide up for the Lover's Mask. That one is a pain in the ass, and you will like redo the same 3 days over and over and over again, even with a guide. So just... Majora's Mask is less scary than Ocarina of Time. In my opinion. In my personal opinion. I will say Majora's Mask has a few challenges that are harder, though. But it's less scary. Unless you're freaked out by, like, the weird screaming that Link does when he gets transformed while putting on a mask. That's, that is a little weird. It is a little strange. Now you go to difficult Zelda, it's fine. It's the great part about Majora's Mask is if you failed, you just reset the days, do it again, you'll be fine. When I was young, didn't like the idea of Majora's Mask. Because I was, when I played Ocarina of Time, I just wandered around. That's how I played it. So I didn't like the idea of being time restricted. But in my, you know, my wiser ages, I learned to really love that restriction. I think it was a really neat way of making the world a living place while still dealing with the technology they had at the time, right? They could really only program in 3 days worth of AI actions. Nice thing about the Breath of the Wild formula is you can get as many heart containers as you want before facing the main story. My one problem with the Breath of the Wild formula. This is something I really dislike about the Breath of the Wild formula. I hate the hidden level system. That like, as I get more heart containers, as I do more, the monsters also get stronger. I just want like some areas to be harder, some areas to be easier. I think that'd be much more enjoyable. Because I don't know, sometimes I just want to go kill a bunch of red bokoblins. Why not? Try again, Moonlight. And Meowdy, Spidey. Meowdy, Moonlight. If only Nintendo actually let you make world settings. Yeah. Yeah. Zelda Elden Ring. You mean Elden Ring Zelda. Dark Zelda. Zelda Souls? Legend of Dark Soul? I don't know. I'm sure someone's made a good name for that. Nintendo hates giving you options about how to experience games. I don't mind that. I honestly don't mind that, because you're just told, like, we designed this game like this. You will enjoy it like this. I think that is perfectly fine, in my opinion. Difficulty is part of the game design, and I'm totally cool with that. But I'm more of a... I always pick, whenever I'm playing a game, I always pick the middle difficulty, or whatever difficulty the dev says, please play this difficulty. It's what I designed it around. Pretty please. Please and thank you. Demon Zelda. Yo. That's just mid-note, though. Isn't choosing to get heart containers in all Zeldas? Yes. Yes. Breath of the Wild, just, you have a lot more freedom in it. There's a lot of games you can't play because I don't have time to get good. Yeah, which is, I mean, an issue, but, God, how to put this? I'm trying to put this in the best way possible. I think it's fine that not all games are fully accessible to everyone. I think we should, like, mitigate accessibility issues on stuff like color blindness, you know, factors that are basically wouldn't make a goddamn difference on gameplay reasons. Language barriers, dyslexia, color blindness,
How do we get good?
etc.
Your answer lies in Buffcat's bosom.
But like difficulty is part of the gameplay experience. If Dark Souls was easy, it wouldn't be Dark Souls. Dark Souls is the easiest one to talk about. Honestly though, Dark Souls is pretty easy. Dark Souls... Elden Ring is actually... Well, Elden Ring's messed up because okay, hear me out. Dark Souls / Elden Ring area has some of the worst game design, period. I honestly think Dark Souls is not a well-designed game. That's my hot take. They don't give enough information to the player to be able to figure stuff out, and too much stuff is permanent. Right, your level ups are essentially permanent. I think there's ways to reset, but genuinely, it's permanent. But they don't even tell you what all the stats do, really. They have a bunch of numbers, but you don't really know what it all does, and it's all hidden behind obscure words and numbers and letters and stuff. Your experience with Elden Ring so far is you need to know the series to enjoy this fully. I don't know. I've heard a lot of people like Elden Ring was like their first one that they enjoyed. I think Elden Ring was the worst of the Dark Souls, in my opinion. I think the idea of an open world was bad and makes it a lot less cool. Also means their scaling is all over the place. Oh my god, their scaling is so bad. Oh. Oh my god. It's happening. We're getting there, baby. Just a little bit further. My one take is that more long games need a recap option. Okay, yeah. No, I agree with you there. How, like, sometimes I can take, like, a week between, like, playing games, and that's awful. Zelda suffered from this for a while. They assume you played Ocarina of Time with half their 3D Zelda titles. Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah, just like Dark Souls assumes you have a weird knowledge of their archaic level up system. And I truly believe that Dark Souls works better as like linear or more linear pathways. More like a labyrinth, I guess, is the best way to describe most Dark Souls design. But everything needs to be open world Lasso. It's the trend. It's not a good... Open world is bad. 90% of the time. 90% of the time, I would say open world is bad. I think Zelda does it great because... And this is why Tears of the Kingdom, I think, truly is brilliant. No, I didn't like their dungeons as much as others, but it's because the point of Zelda, the pure point of Zelda is to capture the wonder of walking out in nature and then just being like, oh, fuck, there's a lake here? Like, you're just walking through the woods and you see cool stuff. That is what Zelda is designed around. That's what the original Zelda was designed around. That's what the like motif of it all. It's not about being a hero and saving the world. It's about wandering around and finding neat little sceneries, which you can kind of see through most Zeldas. It falls apart a bit, and that's why I really didn't like Skyward Sword, because Skyward Sword didn't really have that. But Tears of the Kingdom, I enjoyed most of my time in Tears of the Kingdom just wandering around, looking through caves and stuff. It's like, oh, neat. It's a very well-made world. No, it's basically the Breath of Wild world just upped a little bit. Right? We took Breath of the Wild. We made it a little better. The end. I honestly think Tears of the Kingdom is what they wanted Breath of the Wild to be. I think it was just... It's why it uses... Oh, I mean, it uses a lot of the same assets, which is a little annoying that they didn't, like, create a bunch of new outfits and... Nintendo pulled a little bit of laziness. And I think people should legitimately be allowed to be, like, upset about that. But if someone was, like, hadn't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, I'd say just skip Breath of the Wild. Just play Tears of the Kingdom. You don't need to play both. All you need to... You just need like a summary of the game from Breath of the Wild to enjoy Tears of the Kingdom. Fearing so much for Light No Fire in their Earthside open world. I mean, look, it's going to be empty. It's going to be boring. Some people are going to love it. That's just how procedural generation goes. Hopefully they've learned their lesson from No Man's Sky's release. They haven't. But we can dream. Tears of the Kingdom went the right direction with how I want Breath of the Wild. The wells and caves that had something neat in them, or puzzles. Combat with treasures. Yeah. How do I feel about shrines? I think Tears of the Kingdom shrines are 1,000 times better than Breath of the Wild shrines. No, I still think they're a bit too easy. I think they could have more difficult puzzles. I think the shrines, though, are a lot more interesting in Tears of the Kingdom because you can kind of mess around with it a little bit more. You can mess around with it. There's a bit more funk to the physics. I would like still more difficult puzzles. Shrines too easy? Yeah. Yeah, you're talking to a person who's been playing like puzzle games since they were 5. Okay, I need that high level, real difficult stuff. I think most shrines I beat first try. Have I struggled on any shrine? I really enjoyed the shrines for the first like 4 or 5 shrines I did because they were telling you kind of like how to use your new powers. But after that, I got a little boring. The crosscode puzzles? What the hell are the crosscode puzzles? Is this something they added? Is this something else? Cross code. Switch. What? Crosscode puzzles? Is this some sort of indie game? Oh, it's a Switch puzzle? Okay. 2D indie game, get it. Lasso's an addict. He needs more stimulation from his puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, I just need, look. There's, so, I think Tears of the Kingdom puzzles are great. That is the type of puzzle I want to use. I guess the best way to do it. It's the best type of puzzle. We're just kind of given objects and told how to do physics. I just wish you were given a bit more freedom. Ow. Tears of the Kingdom puzzles, there's always a right way to do it. And maybe my brain's just wired in the way that the puzzle developers' brains are wired. And I can just instantly see, like, this is what you want me to do. Aiming base shrines are the worst. It's shoot and pray. There's like, they gave you some hints on most of the aiming base shrines of like how to line things up. They do give you like little hints and stuff in the world. A lot of the like lines on the floor and the ceiling are designed for you to hit stuff at the right time. And maybe I just don't want those hints. Meowdy Manhunter. 10 or 20 tries. And that's just physics-based puzzles. They're a little funky. Wouldn't say they're hard though, right? It's not difficult. You think that's true? I think I solved half my shrines in a different way than intended. I think I solved most of my shrines in a different way than intended, but that's just because I learned how to catapult myself. Very important. But also, how many shrines have I done? I think I'm only like 12 shrines away from finishing all the shrines. Something like that. Meowdy. Oh my god, guys. The game is getting harder with the amount of trailers we have, alright? You have to let me be free eventually. You solve your shrines by closing the game and never playing again? Fair. Fair. Sometimes being a bad gamer makes you enjoy Nintendo games more. Yeah, I just... Well, you're closer to like what is the intended audience, Yam. And I'm just not the quite intended audience for the shrines. Is what's up with that. Maybe they'll introduce some like harder shrines later on, but I don't think so. They said they were like, they're not doing anything extra with Tears of the Kingdom, right? No DLCs or whoops, wrong button. They were just doing it one and done. Oh my god, please. Please. What are y'all doing back there? What are y'all doing? Stop it. See what I deal with? Do you see what I'm dealing with? Slightly concerned with the foot coming through. That's my snack. Trailers are gonna send me to space. I can only dream that they do. Then I'll finally be free from this hell we call Earth. You hate DLC to finish the intended experience. Yeah. Well, I don't want DLC to finish the intended experience. I want DLC that adds new stuff. And that's what I would like from Tears of the Kingdom. It's just like, well, I want a better Legendary mode. The way they did Legendary mode for Breath of the Wild was awful. It was terrible. I don't think Legendary mode works with the way they did weapons. Just, okay, so you have weapons that have a limited number of hits in them. What if we give all the monsters regenerating HP so that you can just chew up your weapons if you don't kill them quick enough? They have twice the health, I believe, regen, and they're all scaled up by 1 tier. I quit Master Mode after getting the Master Sword, and I was doing the trials on the Master Sword to make it more powerful, and there was one level that's just impossible. I could have done it if I took like 15 hours maybe. Why would they have DLC to add new experience less? They could just make an entirely new game that's basically the same with 3 or 4 new experiences. Yo, you're right. I think Tears of the Kingdom was a very good new game. Don't get me wrong. I love Tears of the Kingdom. It just, I mean, there's no perfect game. There is no perfect game. It doesn't exist. Except Fat Cat. Fat Cat's the perfect game. Weapon durability killed the game for you? I think weapon durability in Breath of the Wild was done poorly. I think it's a lot better in Tears of the Kingdom. I still think... I get why they did weapon durability. I understand the reason for it. It was to like force you to change things. Minesweeper, checkmate. Shit. Is Minesweeper the perfect game? Yeah, Breath of the Wild weapon durability just felt like it's there to slow you down. Tears of the Kingdom weapon durability felt like it's here to make you try different stuff. I honestly believe, though, that...
Is Minesweeper the perfect game?
It is.
I drink to make other people more interesting.
So wise. So wise. I just wanted in Tears of the Kingdom. I think that would have fixed all my complaints about weapon durability. The super special weapons that you get by giving people like 20 diamonds and your firstborn and all that stuff. Just make that not break. Just make that like another Master Sword. Yo, we are blessed by the trailer gods. Meowdy Canopus. The trailer gods have smiled upon us today. Time to break the game more. A ramp? I don't think the ramp will do anything. We're so slow. I don't think a weapon repair would have been good. I think just let me have my legendary weapons as another Master Sword type deal where it recharges after time. Like, reward me for spending that effort. Because, you know, they wouldn't have balanced the weapon repair, right? And it would have been like, it's easier to just get a new one. All right, we got to try. All right, we will try the ramp. I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to be disappointed. I'm just going to let you know. With 17 trailers, I believe now, I don't think we're going to go very fast. New friend acquired. This one comes with an arm. Yeah, free arm. Yep. Are we there yet? No. I hate to tell you. Cypher. It's gonna be a little bit. Got a new trailer friends though. We've gotten 3 trailer friends today. We're up to 16 or 17. Somewhere in there. Let me flip some trailers over. Wait, don't I have some wheels back here? I thought I put some wheels back here. Here's one bike wheel. Should have a second one, I think. Yeah. Oh, apparently not that one. Guess you get this one. All right, let me do a quick save before the game breaks. My computer's cringing from the potential lag. It's... Look, I'm pretty sure we might crash today. My main complaint about Breath of the Wild isn't weapons, isn't weapon durability. I think the problem is a combination of, for me personally, was weapon durability combined with the fact that some weapons are useless in Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom, they made it a little better, but still, like, some of them are just worse, and I think that's bad to just have straight up worse items. It means I'm going to be searching for the better items. Useless? Which ones? Like late game, any of the like, yeah, any of the like, not even wooden sword, the like early tier iron sword stuff. It's just like cool. They're just not as good as the royals. Or the knights. When you're facing against like silver enemies 90% of the time. All right, we will try the jump. We will attempt the jump. I have to give it very wide berth though. You know, I don't know what you expected. I'm not sure. Are we stuck? Hold on, I have to load my save. Actually, hold on. I do have a solution without a save. We'll give it one try. Yeah, no. Sorry, guys. Don't think that was a good idea. I don't think... Something tells me, guys, I don't think the bus is meant to do jumps. We're not on the bike anymore. Or the, Don't think sweeping up under the bus will... Okay, Cypher, hear me out. That broom has saved us more times than you think. Is this Chobits? What is this? What is this song? Let's see. It is Let Me Be With You by Gray L. Oh, I'm stretching. Does this load Crashman game? Maybe. Maybe. It's doing the spinny wheel thing. We'll see if we get through it or not. What's the goal? 5,000. I would say if I was allowed to drive other cars, we would get there quicker. But I made a promise that I wouldn't get off this bus until the trailers broke completely. Hydrate? I will do so. Let me sit. Then you've only covered like 500 in the past 2 months? Yeah, no. Because we've been on fucking bus lane the past 2 months. Buses are not great long distance vehicles. What happens when the bus can't pull uphill? We take it at an angle. We take it at an angle. We have had to multiple times take it at an angle. It's not pretty. Sounds kinky. I don't know what sort of buses you're on. But let me know. There have been multiple all-day hills. Yeah, no. We'll see if we get one of those hills. Luckily, the single bus can handle hills a lot better than the double bus. The double bus is where we really struggle. Party bus? I'm in. I've never actually been on a party bus. I've seen a few for like bachelor parties at breweries that I go to. Suddenly a party bus will arrive, 20 people will get off, grab a beer, drink, then leave, and you're like, what was that? Seen plenty of bang buses? I'm not even gonna ask, honestly. I'm not. You know what? Never mind. Nope. Nope. But most of the time party buses are used for like bachelor and bachelorette parties. They're every bang bus is a party bus, and all party buses are bang buses, so they are bang. What does this even mean? Is this like some... Look, I'm in America, I'm in Texas. We don't use the term bang bus. I'm worried what it means. It's only giving me stuff in like... I'm in Virginia, but there's an internet. I'm assuming it means what I think it means. It's what people... It's a bus where people do adult hugs. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I assume so. I tried to Google it real fast, but I think I have Say Search on, so it's just like finding me places from Indonesia or something. I don't know. Stuff that's not in English. All right. You know, we're making good progress. Get on a bus, get paid a couple $100, get dropped off with a few $100 and lifetime of regret. Is it really a lifetime? It's a few $100. I feel like you know what you were getting into. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. See? Belle understands. In this economy, you take it. I have no idea what this. I ain't gay, but I ain't gay. Know what I'm saying? Let me suck them toes. What wouldn't you do for a Klondike bar? Oh, I haven't had a Klondike bar in a while. Ooh. See, when was the last time I had ice? No, I had ice cream recently. What flavor? I want traditional. I want white people Klondike bar, please and thank you. Just shitty vanilla ice cream covered in a chocolate shell. Never mind, I don't get any. What? I see how it is. Not even 2 hours a long drive and it feels like a 5-hour stream. I mean, that's what it always feels like with me. How did we get here? Why are we doing this? Why is Lasso saying sussy things? Mint or Reese's in this house? There's Reese's Klondike bars? I didn't even know those existed. Look, I usually just get like pints of ice cream. All right, for my sweet, sweet belly. What does the blue mean? Do you think that's a good light or a bad light? Well, I'm sure it's fine. What happens on the bingo stays on OnlyFans? Oh no. Look, we don't use OnlyFans here. We're Only Beans society. Do you want to lick that foot? Why do you want to lick the foot? I mean, you're allowed to. Where are you, Skia? There you go. You oh. Come on. Put you like there. There you go. You can mess with that foot. Lick the mods. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Blue's your high beams, is it? Oh, it is. That makes sense. Look, I don't look at these instruments. For half of this goddamn bus drive, we didn't even have instruments because we found this bus like dilapidated and tossed it together. How did the toes taste, Skio? I don't understand licking toes, guys. Toes are not the look. I guess if you're like into like the whole like being dirty thing, maybe. Maybe. Alright, have you ever had mushrooms before? Like, which version? I have eaten a culinary mushroom. Yes, and I hated it. They taste like rotting forest floor. Ow. High life, Meowdy. Mushrooms are fungus and feet have foot fungus. There you go. Mushroom hater. Look. I just don't like the taste of a rotting forest floor. I feel like that is a perfectly reasonable taste to not want. This is why we need more railways. Being alone with your thoughts on the open road does things to your brain. Look. Hear me out. Do you think being alone on a rail wouldn't do similar things? It's a delicious taste, Lasso. I'm sorry, I just don't like the taste of rot. It's just not, it's not for me. It ain't me. Also, look, I made it so you freak out less when you're on my hat. You freak out a little bit, but not nearly as much. Worked very hard on that, thank you very much. Hey, bunny. Ooh. Tail open with the trailers? Do you think I have control over what the trailers do? They don't like whip, really. They just follow me like a snake. Trailer. Uh-huh. Say it. Say it. Say it, Bill. Yo, we're going like 60 kilometers an hour? Sheesh. Basically zooming. My coffee's kind of gotten stale. I don't think I want the coffee anymore, guys. Does anyone want like some stale coffee? It has a little bit of milk in it. I need a little milk to like make sure the coffee doesn't destroy my stomach. Great assets. Ooh. What am I trying to think about? Right. I was going to make a new VR chat world, I think, for Lasso. I'm trying to figure out the exact theming of it. But I wanted a place with both the drink and the coffee system. Now, I figured out how to use them. So, theoretically, I know what to do there. And I kind of want to make it smaller. Like a more intimate world. I just don't know what the, like, exact theming I want to do with it yet. And I'll see if I can put a fishing pond, a small fishing pond in the backyard. I don't know how I want to do the fishing pond yet, though. Got addicted to artisan coffee brewing in VRC. Well, it's because I actually found a world that had the, like, full tutorial for it. Every world doesn't have the tutorial, so you're just told, like, here, make stuff. But, like, the way you make stuff in the artisan coffee brewing thing and the way you actually make coffee is different, and it bothers me. It's silly. So I had to, like, learn how they want me to do it. I need a caramel dancing closet. You're right. You're right. But I think I can make something. I need the right theme. The right feeling. And I want to make it small, so if there is a pond, like a fishing pond in the back, it's going to be enclosed. So I'm going to need a different type of fishing asset that's not the cast and reel. I'll need the like bobber one. And I'll have to figure that one out. But I'm trying to think what I want the like internals to be themed after. I kind of like the idea of using a lot of wood-based stuff. Wood counters and the like. I just need to find a way to marry all the ideas I have in my head. Nice double back flip. Sheesh. That is a shitty bike. Anything else? No? Okay. How are we doing on fuel? 3/4? Alright. If we see another oil tanker, we'll probably take a stop just in case. They're further and further apart. Wood. What do you want from me, Belle? What do you want from me? Is this what you want? Huh? What do you prefer? I forgot he screams very loudly. Let me turn it down for y'all real fast, and then let me play around with it. Oh, it goes so high. It's like a mosquito. Wild. How low can we go? That's as low as it goes, sadly. Sorry. I was messing around with sounds. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. We're back. My summer car win. Oh, look. I don't want to play the build your own car game where you have to sit in a sauna every 5 minutes. I don't know if I could handle that one. Sounds like a mix of links. Yeah. And why are you laughing? I see it. I feel it. Do you like music this? No, because you have to like scale up with it. You can't change the scale. Yes, you're saying I will. Is it even good? Is my summer car even good? I know it's about just making a car, right? And then driving around and doing nothing in Finland? Norway? Finland. It's Finland, right? It's Finland. Cool. It's pretty good. Frustrating at times. Well, yeah, because you're having to build a car with, I assume, Unity physics. Which, as you can tell, Unity physics work amazingly and perfectly and never break, and there's nothing wrong with them whatsoever. I have to build a car. Fix it when something breaks. Oh, you have to fix when stuff breaks? Oh, no. Unity's nuts. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, nope, that's about right. Yep, you're right, Belle. Occasionally you have to rebuild the entire engine? No. No. Guys, I barely know how an engine works. I don't want to have to rebuild one. I don't want to have to build one. I can't move the foot anymore. It's there forever now. No, we do have Route 66 simulator, or Route 66, and Pacific Drive, both on the wish list for when they come out. Which I have no idea when they're supposed to come out. Those are the 2 driving games I'm looking forward. But once we beat this game, we're going to be moving VR chat to Sundays, and Saturday will be free. That's the plan, at least. There we go. We love rabbits. I've run over... Actually, hold on. I need to check. Any rabbits stuck underneath? No? Just doing a quick little physics check. God, there's so many trailers, guys. There's so many. Can we... Like, it's getting bad. You can see it from above pretty well now. The dust cloud we're leaving, though. Engines aren't real. They're a conspiracy made up by Big Gas to sell more liquid dinosaurs. Bill, where do you get your information from? I need to know, because, like, whoever's selling you this info, I need to know. Am I allowed to end it? Hold on. Am I allowed to end the trailer and move on and actually try to beat this game if we make the GTA mode have trailers all the way to the end? If we can no longer see the end of the trailer train in the GTA map mode. If for some reason the game does not break by that time, am I allowed to move on? Keep it going? Oh, God. I don't even... We might be done by the time it gets to the end. You enjoyed the liquid dinosaurs? They're delicious. Please don't drink gasoline, guys. Don't do it. Or oil, or... No, don't. Also, it's not dinosaurs. Y'all know that, right? Right. I'm not allowed to leave. Why would you want to move on? I'm having so much fun. Look. I've enjoyed this game. We've played it for about half a year now. It's been great. Actually, hold on. When was our first save? Let's see here. 0723. So 2307. The 23rd of July. So we're almost a half a year. Oil isn't dinosaurs, then what's the point of drinking? I mean, you're drinking old trees. I don't know if that makes you feel better. Like ancient trees. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Is Lasso stinky?
Wow.
Ask Lasso.
I took a shower yesterday. Thank you very much. You want to become a dino, not a tree? Well, you can eat dino bones. Just go to your local, like, natural history museum. They have plenty of dino bones. They're just there, on display, for free. They can't stop you from eating it. Very hard jerky. I really wish the dino bones that we had were actually like dino bones and not just decomposed to the point where it's not even really bone. Because actually, I think there's some mammoth bones that we have that are actually bones, right? Do you think you can make a good soup stock out of mammoth bone? No, I just want to make soup out of dino bones. I feel like dino soup would be pretty good. With full mammoths too. Do you think mammoths taste good? Or do you think they'd be like really stringy? I mean, I'd be willing to try. I know everyone wants to eat a dinosaur, but I want to eat a mammoth. I feel like that's going to be the closest thing that like actually tastes good to us. I don't think dino's going to taste good. Probably be like an elephant. But what does elephant taste like? I'm like legally not allowed to know what elephants are allowed to taste like. Dinosaur bones aren't bones, they're bone-shaped rocks. Yeah, that is the problem. Can't make good dino soup. You have to go the amber route, like Jurassic Park. Also, I feel like, you look, we could have a Jurassic Park. It would be fine. We just have to spare no expense. And it'll be fine. Rock soup. I'm pretty sure they made rock soup during the Depression. Like 90% sure that's a Depression. Oh my god, so I watched The Boy and the Heron last night, right? The new Ghibli film. Good, would recommend. Not the best Ghibli, but I think it was very, very good. There was an advertisement for the most like Oscar bait movie I've seen in a bit. It's coming out on Christmas, which means, you know, perfect Oscar season. And it's about men in the Depression era joining a rowing club. Like 8-man crew. And overcoming hardship. I don't know. They're also from a poor school or something. And then they go to Nazi Germany for the Olympics. I honestly, like, I only, like, caught a little bit of it. I was just like, this is George Clooney. I think George Clooney was the director. Just begging for an Oscar. Boy and His Heron is his last movie? No, it's not. Look, the guy who's the president of Ghibli already said, like, I can't convince this man to quit. He just keeps coming back to work, and I can't tell him to leave because it's his office too. And if I do tell him to leave, he just doesn't. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if they're in, but you should have like 5 new animated emotes if you're a subscriber. I eventually want to do like a bigger emote revamp. It's about time. It's about time. So if there's any like emotes y'all really enjoy or styles of emotes that you really enjoy, like, let me know. Let me know. We won't be destroying all of them. We'll just be changing some out. Because Lasso's design is going to change a bit, so I think we might as well also change out some stuff. Leave. Well, we do have a leave and arrive. Ours are a little different, though. Sadly, you do have to subscribe to twitch.tv/Lasso Catsidy in order to enjoy them. Do you think Miyazaki's last film is gonna be like he's gonna die midway through the like making it? And then you'll be like, well, it has to be his last film because, you know. Now this was Meowdy.live. You can also subscribe to Meowdy.live. That is perfectly acceptable as well. I get an equal amount of money from either one. Look, I made the Meowdy.live. It's there, so in case Twitch ever dies or changes or whatever, I can change the Meowdy.live redirect. That's my big brain. It's if we ever need to for some reason switch to streaming on YouTube or whatever, YouTube only, then I have the ability to redirect people very easy. Also, like, fuck YouTube's way of linking streams. It's like a normal video, so good luck. You can't just be like, go to alternate learn HTTPS coding. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, bruh, I'm good. I don't need to learn. No, look, I know enough coding. I don't need more. Please. Please, for my own sanity. I don't want to learn more languages. Make my own streaming site. Oh. You think that'll get more people? I'll really like SEO it too. Gonna learn Udon? No, I'm just gonna use Udon Sharp, which just allows you to do C# and convert it to Udon. It's that simple. Udon D's. Why? Guys, we need to have a talk. We need to have a little one-to-one. One-to-many. Not everything can be a D's nuts joke or I hardly know her joke. There are other forms of jokes out there, guys. Catmanstream.watch. Last new part. Yeah, your #1 platform for watching Catman streams. Not the talk. Not that talk. I just need y'all to look. We need another joke in the rotation. I need y'all to work on it. Do some workshopping together. There's got to be a third one in the rotation or fourth one. Because I guess we also have the Sugma joke. Right. The Borbs and the Bees. Bees nuts. No. No, this is what we need to go over this, guys. There's other stuff. Have I heard about how Amelia Earhart died? She crashed into the ocean. Okay, there's no coconut crabs. Not funny enough to come with new jokes? You don't have to make it up. You just have to find one. I'm not even asking original jokes. Coconut crabs are cool. But they tore apart Amelia Earhart. And truly, that is the saddest thing I've heard all year. Knock, knock. Who's there, Moonlight? Cargo? Cargo who? Cargo beep beep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I heard a dumb joke the other day, guys. The other gay dies. That's what I was gonna say. I got my spoonerisms in order. So I used to work at a factory, right? And it made a bunch of vampire dolls, essentially, a bunch of vampire figures. But it was just like me and one other guy who worked there. So I really had to make every other second count. Fuck, I fucked it up. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. Cargo zoom. It's every second count. Vampire doll. Yeah. Vampire figures. Yeah. Had to make every second count. Ow. What is this like? Hold on. I'm on a song that's just like jazz. I'm kind of into it. Cargo space, no cargo road. You're right. So, how's everyone? How's everyone holding today? What's everyone doing today? What's Sunday?
Will we ever get a new joke?
No.
Outlook not so good.
Yeah, no. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. This is the type of music Lasso really enjoys. Weird, jazzy jam sessions. I don't know why I like this music now. I used to not like this music. Now I'm like all in. I'm like, oh yeah. No, this is vibes. No new jokes. It's over. It's 2023. There's no more new jokes. Hold on. Can we go to... I seem bigger than usual? I'm a little bit bigger than usual. I get a little bit bigger for this game. I just really am excited about buses and bussies. So, you know. Just a little larger. Let's see here. Let's go to reddit.com/r/jokes. This is going to be the best jokes, right, guys? I'm sure there'll be a new joke here. Let's do, top of this year. It's just Andrew Tate. It's not even new jokes, guys. It's the same jokes. It's nope. Nope. r/dad jokes? Okay, yeah, we'll go to r/dad jokes. Let's see if there's a new one over there. So I was trying to find one that wasn't like sounds like my wife. All right, we do also have the sounds like my wife joke, guys. I don't see y'all using that a lot. What's up with that, huh? That's Rate's thing. I thought Rate's thing was the lollies. Thought that was his bit. All right. Top of the month. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anything. No, it's like it's all puns. It's all the same puns though. It's all the same puns and it makes me sad. Like, what do you call a one-legged hippo? A hoppo. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Tell me. What do you get? An elephino? An elephino. Helifino. I see. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Not all things work purely in text. I almost pronounced that elefino. What the hell is an elefino? We could have gone to that house. Oh well, it's too late now. Your wife just completed a 40-week bodybuilding program this morning. It's a girl and weighs 7 pounds and 12 ounces. Good joke. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Give me your best ones, please. I didn't really hear much dad jokes when I was young. My dad's not a funny... He's a funny dude, but he's not like a jokester. He's just kind of a... Papa Catsy's just a strange man. Love him dearly, but he's not a joker. Just a strange, silly man. Two fish come across a brick wall. One turns to the other and says, "Damn." It's good. Sounds like my dad. My dad also like worked a ton when I was younger, so you know. Classic boomer dad. I hate it here. I hate it here. I think my favorite fish joke, though, is still the classic. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and asks, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" It's the best fish joke. It's so good. Why did the fish have trouble with school? All his grades were below a C. I hate it here. I hate it here. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. What do you call a fish without eyes? A fish. A fish. A fish. Yo. Bus stop? Oh. Wait, Ravio's the current. Do we want to do a minigame? Does someone want to have TTS so they can spam dad jokes at me? Yes, no, maybe. Smile. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna stop at this bus stop. I'm gonna start a minigame, and then we'll do a be right back. Because I do need to, like... I've drank like half my water and a cup of coffee, and, you know... The human body can only hold so much liquid. Don't have... Alright, answer the question, guys. I believe in you.
Which mythical creature does Lasso want to seduce?
It's not Guatemala.
Dragon.
It's not Guatemala. Okay. We'll be right back. Dragon teeth nuts. God damn it. Alright, be good. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello? Ba-bow, ba-bow. Sorry, I'm adjusting the volumes. Let me do no more dancing. I'm sorry. Ah. Ow. 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 That was a hell of a hit. You want uppies? Alright, hold on. Let me re-uppy everyone who was uppied. I have to wait for the rate was uppied. Moonlight wants to be uppied. And no veil was uppied. There we go. Ow. Why is it so loud now? Whatever. It's fine. We back, baby. Sorry, I had to have a little snack. I have a little tiny snack. Helps me, stay a little bit awake. Oh, and CleanBot needs to come out. He's so good now. Look at him. He cleans so fast now. I'm so proud of him. You can make more sparkles. It's fine. Look, we have to be careful. What's the other funny fat cat command? There's... Which one? There's a lot. Too much glitter might break the game, guys. The most often used fat cat command is !fat chat. What else are we doing today? Let's see here. We're driving. We're driving a long way. Any dad jokes? Dad jokes? Oh, Fat's still around as well. Fat is still around. It's just not used as often. Because I think people forget about it. It's !fat chat, then space, then whatever your message is. And that's what allows you to use TTS as the fat cat. You will have to wait a minute though, because it is a minute cooldown to prevent people from just going absolute ham with it, which only slightly prevents them. What do you get when you cross a peacock and a chicken? The best dressed bird on the farm. That's like... how to put... I don't even know if it's on the line between joke and a statement, and I don't know what to say. What's that red light? Is it just a tower? Am I going crazy? What is that? I hope it's just a tower. So, I ordered my new desk. I don't know if I said this the other day. I ordered a new desk. I'm gonna be moving my computer to a different room and have more room for like VR and stuff like that. Why did the dinosaur cross the road? Chickens hadn't evolved yet. Ooh. They're trying me. Wait, what is that red light? Is it on a tower? It looks like it should be a tower. But I don't see... There it is. Hold on. If I sit still, does it still move? It does. What is that? Huh. Huh. It was, what do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory? Have y'all played Satisfactory? It is, it's a hell of a game. It makes your brain hurt. It makes the brain hurt. If you don't use any sights or anything to like get all the ratios down. It a big hurty brain.
My brother in Christ, that is a light.
But like it's a red light that moves. So like what does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Why should you never eat a clock? It's too time consuming. I hate it. I'm out of time. I'm out of time with y'all. Y'all are out of touch. I'm out of time. Actually, I'm still stuck here for another 2 hours. What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus. I was gonna drive this car like down the hill, but I just realized it's gonna go like 2 miles an hour, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can't actually do anything dramatic in this bus. It's too slow. Dun, dun, dun. So we're doing Metal Gear Solid. I'm really hoping I can get my new desk set up by the time we do Metal Gear Solid 4, because I have to like move the PlayStation, and there's not room for PlayStation on my current desk. Because I'm pretty sure that game is only available on PlayStation, unless there's... Is there a specially modified, totally not an emulator for PlayStation 3s yet, or is that just like never going to happen? Or is there like a PC port somehow? I know Konami's porting more stuff over to the PC with their like master collection, because they did Volume 1, which was all the way to 3. But I don't know if 4 is ever going to head over. Metal D's Gear Solid. What does that even mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry. I was looking at stuff. Looks like there's no... There are
Pronouncing
ways...
my B's as V's makes me sound Russian, then Soviet.
Are you okay, Ace? Are you okay? Makes me sound Russian, then Soviet? Then so be it. Got it. Got it. My brain took it. Look, we got there. I got it. So be it. Yep. Yep, we got there. Cool. I think it's because the kid pronounces things so weirdly. The TTS kid. He just has a certain way of pronouncing things that the jokes don't always... They don't always hit. We have so many trailers. There's so many. And we need more. I need more. I like trailer number 3 and 4. They're the ones like really dancing. They're really jamming. Sometimes 5 also jams. But 3 and 4 are the real jammers. Past that, like, you get a little sloppy. I don't know, it's less jammy, more just crazed, maniacal, throwing oneself about. What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Look at there. Where are y'all getting all these, huh? Where do y'all source your dad jokes? And if you tell me dads, I'm gonna be so help me God. So help me God. You can't just say they came from dads. Random thought that's been bugging me recently. So I keep getting they came from dads. Whoa. If I could step on you right now, I would. But sadly, no legs. I've been a little bothered recently, guys. Don't yes daddy me. Imagine if you walked into a bar and there was a long line of people waiting to hit you. That's the punchline. I hate it. I hate it. So, you know, I went to the prom when I was younger. Went out with this girl. It was going all right. You know, the date was fine. But like she wanted me to go get her a drink, and you know, so I did, but there was no punchline. Humpty Bumpty had a great fall. Summer wasn't too bad either. Guys, there's the nice car. It's right there. We could just finish the game, guys. We could go fast. Think of the possibilities. Okay, we need a little bit of oil. Can attach trailers? It technically can, I believe. Let's see. Yes. I don't know if we could pull all these trailers though. Meowdy. Mexon, how are you? How much kilometers do I have left? 1,800, give or take. we could be free. Is it worth a try? Am I allowed to try the car as long as I keep the trailers? Tired, going to sleep? Yeah, give yourself some sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though. Why did the cowboy adopt a dachshund? He wanted to get a long little doggy. Oil empty, coolant empty. I don't think we have any gas, though. It's full of water. Do we have any gas here? You would let you do the car. It might be more entertainment, though, because if we're going faster. Hear me out. If we're going faster, the higher chance something breaks. Think of that. Just throwing that one out there. What will I give for the car? Look, let me do a save and just.
There is a bowl of punch on a table with nobody around, and every time I see it, I just think, where's the punchline?
Where's the punchline? Let me see if we can even pull all the trailers first before I make any deals. All right, let me even see if this is a possibility before I make any deals. Did I check my butt for the punchline? Seems like a weird place to put it. Nixon, are you okay? Nixon? You can't just give me your password. Look, I don't know if it's a password or if it's bottom speech, so I had to remove it. Just in case. The cats. Keyboard, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you weren't accidentally copy pasting, you know, your Bitcoin wallet something. What do you call a girl in the middle of a tennis court? A net? God, give me strength. $20 liters in there? Sheesh. Let me put some oil in there.
To quote the wise father _Maxen, Gdifkni 90 Zep Gutekstifs Gdifkamjo 097 X Co 8 YTFF.
So wise. So wise. I'm always impressed by TTS's ability to say just absolute nonsense. It puts me to shame. Like, y'all think I speak nonsense all the time. TTS has me beat. Look, I just want to see if it's faster. I'm not making any deals to drive the nice car yet until I know it's a quicker journey. As soon as I know. Oh, the deals will be on. Oh my god, it's like 10 times faster without the trailers. I hate it. Quicker? Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Belle. Don't do it. Sorry, we have to drain all the water from this tank. With my little snake friend. He's spinning. Have I ever been on the Old Town Road?
quicker?
No, why do you
I
ask?
hardly know.
I hardly know her. No, we will have to get gas pretty quickly. We are not gassed up, as the kids like to say. That's what they say, right? We are not juiced up or... Oh, hold on. Fuel tank? TTS, you okay? TTS is never okay. Sounded like he was dying. Same though. Same though. Alright. Just doing a little check. Little check. What type of music do the planets enjoy? Neptunes? Alright. Let's just see if we get any speed improvements, okay? If we don't, it doesn't matter. If we do, deals will be made. Let me do a save real fast. I'm gonna do a little cheeky save. There's so many saves, guys. It's getting bad. Let's see here. Let's give it a second. Give it a second. It is not faster. Yeah, it's not faster, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Why are fish so difficult to weigh? They each have their own set of scales. Baby Jesus, please. Let me just load. Oh, we love me some water. I died. I've got to drink, guys. I'm sorry. This is your proposition. No trailers, better car, but Ark. No, I'm not playing Ark. We're not doing Ark. Also, I feel like I can't make a true deal without, you know, the full peanut gallery being here. Or at least one member of the peanut gallery attending. I guess, Belle, you're like honorary peanut gallery. Did you know that shark are smooth? Go on. Smooth. Oh, I'm like an achy boy today. Smooth as smooth can be. Why is that? Alright, well. You know, a girl can dream. But sadly, my dreams were falsely placed. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we're good. I guess I could take this. This is a better cooler. I'm pretty sure it's a better cooler. I'll just leave it in here just in case. What's red and extremely bad for your teeth? A flying brick? No way. No way. All right.
Oh,
Back
wait,
on our
yeah,
journey.
Lasso. I just remembered. There is a mod for Lethal Company that lets you use VRMs as your player model.
Yo. Okay, I'm in. Once that mod's updated for the recent patch, I'll look into it. Now I can be a furry boy in space. Finally. My dream finally came true. I think I did actually see that. You just needed to you need to set up your your boy correctly. Smooth brain, no ridges or lumps or valleys or bumps. We love smooth brain. You know, the bus is just faster at the with the trailer. We're gonna get Hotel Lethal Company rate. Yeah, I wonder. I'll have to see how. I'll have to see how it all works though. It might require some finagling. Also, I'm still waiting on new 3D Lasso is coming soon, and I really want to use him in a lot of stuff because he's very cool. He's very cool. I'm very excited for him. Lasso used to dance a lot. I used to, and then the ligma happened. Changed my meds a little bit for ligma. So once again, I don't know if I said this earlier. So I might be a little bit more in and out the next like week or two. It's part of the reason I didn't stream yesterday. Is it made me sleepy. My med change made me CPEB. Let's nap while driving. It'll be fine. Keep myself healthy. Gross. I mean, you're already too late for that, but yeah, no, I am trying to slowly recover. It is a long journey that may not have an end. We'll see. We'll see. The ligma may be permanent. We don't know. No one knows how ligma works. Never forgive Lubbock. Honestly, no one should ever forgive Lubbock for anything it's done. Nothing good comes out of Lubbock. You believe you only caught the vid, but the ligma variant? Yeah, the long ligma variant. It's... Oof. And that was with all the shots. At the time. I'm still fully vaxxed up, but like, man. Buddy Holly came out of Lubbock? Okay, they get one. One good thing came out of Lubbock. One good thing. It's more than Waco. Texas towns are wild. Yo, is that a bunny? Hold on, can we whip it? Nah, it's fleeing. Also, the way that thing whips it is sketchy. I don't think that's how the trailer's supposed to work. There you go. So yeah, having the taller wheels, I think, actually makes it flip over better. Like, it's flippier, but it also means it corrects itself better. What if we put everything on big wheels?
I look just like Buddy Holly.
Are you putting Weezer into this chat? It's a dangerous game you're playing. Weezer, the most divisive band known to mankind. Not because, like, you know, people say they're good or bad, but rather when they're good or bad. Uh-oh, you're married, Tyler Moore. God, I hate it here. There. Is that little... Oh, Hamlet. That might have a trailer. What about Nickelback? Well, everyone agrees Nickelback's bad, so like that's fine. Right? You watched the video on why people hated Weezer? It's because they had like an entire shift of how they did music. Yeah. Them going corporate is really, well, yeah, they found success and then they went super, they changed their style. But also like people people left the band. It could have been like their artistic direction that they wanted to go. But like they're the band that people say, like, if you call a band that's sellouts, Weezer is what people will point to. Some people can go up to Green Album, I believe, but most people end at Blue Album. But then some people really like the post
destroy my sweater,
Green
just
Album
hold
stuff.
this thread as I walk away.
Have I heard Two Tally Hall? Is that the full name of the band? Two Tally Hall or just Tally Hall? Tally Hall rock band formed in 2002 in Ann Arbor, Michigan. I've heard of them. Joe Hawley. Oh, yeah, Joe Hawley. Okay. Yes. The guy that did, Joe Hawley did, Hawaii Part 2. Right? I've not heard their other stuff, no. But I have listened to Hawaii Part 2, which I believe is Joe Hawley's stuff. Which is a very good album. It is a jammer. Kind of weird though. But I have listened on to repeat multiple times and gone insane while programming. Very good programming music. Very good background. My mind is slowly slipping away. And I need something to maintain that vibe. Try throwing an asteroid at an American. I missed though, but I won't miss again. Hawaii Part 2 is a great album. It's fantastic. I love it. It's jams. Oh, there might be a trailer inside. I have to check for every trailer. You know the deal. Y'all understand. Also, we're not taking the ramp. Nope. No trailer.
You look really healthy.
Ah.
I'm going to get you.
What? He didn't die? There you go. Another ramp is fake. I'm not taking... The ramps don't work. Like, if I can find a ramp that is next to a good downhill, I might try it. But these, like, flat ramps, it will just fall off. You know it's original for me because you fucked up the spelling? Look, it's fine. It's fine, Belle. But yeah, is Tally Hall good? Would you say would recommend? Yes or no? My problem with Hawaii Part 2 is I've tried to listen to Holly's other solo stuff, and I'm just like, oh, this is just like Hawaii Part 2, but worse. He kind of has like a very distinct style that he doesn't stray too far from. Which made me a little sad. Speaking of which, if y'all want a band that like goes places with their style, St. Paul and the Broken Bones. They have, I believe, 4 albums? 5 albums. They have 5 albums. And it's a very interesting, like, slow change of their style. They do a lot of very interesting stuff. It's based, though, in, like, soul. The lead singer originally wanted to be a, like, Baptist preacher, so he carries, like, that type of voice. I think he changed his mind and became a, like, cool musician instead. Tally Hall you would recommend. Got it. I will add it to the list. A sec. Let me put on shuffle again. So I can skip over certain songs. I don't want to listen to Gats on Mars. Preacher? Uh-huh. Yeah. Definitely would recommend St. Paul and the Broken Bones. They're one of my favorite bands. My 2 top bands right now, and have been for a while, is St. Paul and the Broken Bones and Kishibashi. I like both of them because they both evolve a lot. Kishibashi started as a violinist, not violist. Violinist, like looper. He did like loops, right? And did a lot of on the spot mixing. And now his most recent album was Bluegrass, I believe. It's wild. The Pillows and Rise Against, for me, Pillows are fun. I haven't listened to too much Rise Against, personally. Let me double check if they are who I think they are, but you know. Rise Against. American punk rock formed in 1999. Actually, I don't think I know these guys. I'll probably have heard their music at some point. Rise Against Savior. I've probably heard their stuff. I just cannot put an ear to it. Pillows, though. I know the Pillows. I wish I could find a good, like, album of... Like, what are good Pillows albums? I'm much more of a, album listener. Song has little Sailor Moon sparkle noises. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that your phone noise? It's one of those bands that has music out there, but people won't put the finger on their name. I'm like, I've noticed these names. I kind of recognize them, but I cannot put an ear to it. And because we're on Twitch.television does not like me playing heavy DMC music that is played on the radio. Let us not, and you know, let's not test the fates. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other like music that I'm really into. Because I kind of go in and out on my like music. Either I'm like listening to music constantly, or I'm not really listening to it too much, and I'm in my like don't listen to too much music mode. I mean, we listen to a lot on the streams just to have like some background noise. I think it's useful to fill in the gaps. I know YouTube doesn't get it, so I'm sure my YouTube streams are wild and just like quiet, which fair, but it's the way you can actually keep VODs around without them disappearing or getting copyright struck. Let me pull up my current library. Who's Who's big in my brain right now? Let's see here. Black Puma. Oh right, Black Puma's released a new album. I need to get that. Black Pumas is a local Austin band. They're very, I don't know what to call them. They're very good. You listen to space country, jazz, and video game OSTs. All right, I've been listening to a lot of Broken Bells recently, which that's Danger Mouse and the lead singer from the Shins project. I don't know if they've released a new album recently. Which of these have I actually been listening to? Daft Punk. We always listen to Daft Punk. Broken Bells. I know. I'm sorry. That's the name of the band. Right. I need to check out the December's new stuff. I've heard they've gone places. I need to see if Faded Paper Figures has released a new album. They're like my super tiny indie band that I like following. Hot Chip. I've been listening to a lot of Hot Chip. Don't ask why. Oh, and I need to listen to Hosier's new album. I listened to his EP and I wasn't a huge fan. I'm a little bit worried that Hosier is just stagnating. I'm worried this next album is just going to be the same thing. Because it really felt like his debut album was pretty good. And then Wasteland Baby was like a refinement of that. And I'm worried that the next one is just going to be the same. That's what the EP sounded like, at least. Or was it the LP? I think it was an LP, actually. You love Avenged Sevenfold, but their album is Serious Evolution? I've like barely listened to Avenged Sevenfold, but I'm not into the heavier rock. I don't know what you call that. Too much. Ishibashi, yep, we're keeping an eye on him. He should be making a new album. Muse, I've kind of fallen out with Muse. Passion Pit. Has Passion Pit made a new album? Maybe. That dude has a lot of... The lead Passion Pit man has a lot of mental issues, so it takes some time. Rat-a-tat. I don't think they've released anything after Magnifique. Has Starfucker released a new album? Maybe. I know they released... I think they released a
female
few...
born after 1993 can't cook. All they know is McDonald's, charge their phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie.
Damn. I want to eat hot chip and lie. That's the dream. I like how 93 is such like a weird dividing line there. What the fuck happened in 93? Is that when microplastics started getting put in? Wilco. Oh, right. I need to check out Wilco's new albums. Wilco is weird, though, because some of their albums I love, and some of their albums I'm like, I just don't get this. Gotta love those microplastics. We love microplastics. They're so tasty. A little crunchy, too. You been on the Florence the Machine kick? That's a valid kick. I get it. I had that phase. I had my Florence phase at some point. It was a while ago, though. Of course, I always return to Florence's Final Fantasy, whatever, 16, 17, 18, 25 version of Stand By Me. 15? Final Fantasy 15? Yeah, 15. You gotta keep the boy band together. You haven't listened to anyone new that is in K-pop for a decade? Sheesh. You don't count K-pop because they have 50 new bands come out every year? Yeah, K-pop, I mean, it's that weird idol industry, right? Of like, you just cycle through tons and tons of people and see what sticks. See who sticks. And if you don't, you get tossed to the curb, and you maybe got like $30 for the year, for a year of like terrible hard labor. All right, we need to
K-pop?
take off.
More like K-poop.
Uh-huh. There it is. There we go. The whole military thing? Right. Because I assume everyone from K-pop is like... You recruit them when they're like 16, 17, right? Because it's a weird... It's a weird industry where you're preying on young folk and their dreams. So if you're not good enough to, in those like first 2 years, you're just like, cool, go off to military. Okay, thanks, bye. Because you can get like weird, not exemptions from military, but like you can be like, nah, you can do it later, or yeah, we'll make it easy for you. In Korean military, if you're important enough. Love the music, hate the practice. I'm curious. Do they credit their composers at all in K-pop? Or is that like kind of rare? Yes. How many composers are there actually? Because that's who I follow more most of the time when I'm actually like looking up music and stuff. Is I'm trying to find the composers, sometimes the producers. Which is kind of silly to watch, because if you look at like Western pop, you'll realize like 80% of songs are made by like 2 guys in Sweden. It's like 2 Swedish people write so much of our modern pop. Like singles, hit singles. Hi there. Do you mind? Can't stand the K-pop music? It's gotta... Hold on, we got some trailer. Do y'all mind? Uh-oh. You good? Y'all good back here? I try to stack on that like last little tower, guys. You're missing the trailer stuff. You're missing the trailer stuff. You gotta finish the stacking. There you go. Don't ask what happened. We had a little uh-oh. We're having a little uh-oh, I should say. Oil tanker way out there. I need to look for the next oil tanker because I think we're about halfway. We do have a barrel of diesel, I think, back there. But I don't think it's too much diesel. Look, Ace, things have to change. Change is inevitable. It has to happen. All right, let me see if I can untangle whatever's going on back there. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on.
In 1940, a skeleton was found on Howland Island. It had been ripped apart by something. It was in bits. I believe this was the body of the American aviation pioneer Amelia Earhart. Earhart, as you know, attempted to circumnavigate the globe in 1937 in a Lockheed Model 10E Electra aeroplane, but disappeared somewhere over the Pacific Ocean near Howland Island. I believe she crash-landed on the island and was then ripped to pieces like so much KFC by great big fucking coconut crabs.
Yeah. Thank you. In case anyone doesn't know the story of Amelia Earhart and the coconut crabs, it's very important, okay? I make sure everyone commits all that to memory. It's very important. It will be on the test. I need to find another bus so I can replace some of these wheels with tall wheels. You were there? Were you the coconut crab? I think I need to fix that back. These back trailers are giving us issues. They just like get stuck on each other. And coconut crab's vegetarian though. I'm sure they're opportunistic carnivores like most animals. This fool doesn't know the Look, everything will eat meat given the chance. Hold on. We gotta... Even cows eat rats or bugs when they really need protein. Yeah, everything's an opportunistic omnivore. Just about. I'm sure there's a couple things, a couple of smaller things that maybe don't eat. No, they probably all eat bugs at the very least. Aphids maybe? Can some bugs only eat plant? Because they're just too small. I'd be willing to believe that. But yeah, cows will eat like rats and squirrels and stuff. It's terrifying. Ooh. Let me go see how many big wheels we have. Maybe we can do something with this. 1, 2, 3. We only have 3. No, we have 4. We have 4. All right, we're gonna swap out the wheels on the last boy. Saw a swarm of butterflies eat a steak once. Have y'all seen the meat bees? The like carnivorous bees and the honey they make? It's terrifying. It looks shocking. Hold on, let me find it. Meat. They're like scavenger bees. The vulture bee. Yeah. Vulture bee hive. I will warn you now. So for everyone who is squeamish, it does look fucking weird. I will warn you now. Vulture bees look kind of... Here we go. All right, I'm warning you now. I'm going to warn you now. It's a weird picture, so everyone who doesn't want to see weird meat beehive, please look away. It's just a little weird, right? Like, it's just a little... It's a little funky. It doesn't look quite right. But yeah, they like scavenge, they're like vultures, so they scavenge a bunch of like rotten meat and stuff. Okay, you can look back if you looked away. It is gone now. What are y'all doing? Meat be nuts? No, don't. I have to do it. I have to do a lot of flipping here. Give me a sec. Yeah, fascinating. Yeah, vulture bees are weird. I don't like them. I don't like their existence. I don't like the fact they exist, but they do. And we must live with that fact in our world. How's the honey, though? I don't know. Let's see here. Vulture bee honey. Intense, smoky, and salty, or uniquely sweet. Meat honey is the name of it, by the way. Since honey and rotten flesh are stored in proximity, you want the highest, some come in contact. Okay, so the honey is still different. Do not eat it. It can kill you. It can kill you. It's because it's basically the royal jelly stored right next to rotten meat. Because most of the time it's not honey, they just store rotten meat. Point is that Amelia didn't get eaten alive. She died, then her corpse got eaten by coconut crabs. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yes. Yeah, coconut crabs wouldn't eat a living Amelia Earhart. They would respect her position as a, famous aviator. We're trying big wheels on the back. We're seeing if that fixes some stuff because we're having some issues back there. Can't have fun? No fun's allowed. Not on the Lasso stream. Only I'm allowed to have fun. Y'all have to sit here and watch me have fun whilst moving just wheels around. There we go. I think that'll fix a lot of our problems. They'll be like, oh shit, is this Amelia Earhart? Yeah, they would have respected Amelia Earhart. Everyone knew who she was. Do you think that's weird that we learn about Amelia Earhart in school despite her just being like... I don't even know, like, how important was she actually? I wasn't alive during Amelia Earhart's lineage. Like, what level of important are we talking here? Uh-oh. Ha. Guys, I don't know if the trailers are working anymore. Like, I don't know how well this is panning out anymore. Things seem to be a little First woman stuff. Well, the fresh fuck look, we just have a lot of trailers. And stuff happens when you have a lot of trailers. I do not want to be judged for the amount of trailers I have, alright? No, I want to be judged for the amount of trailers I have, not by what they do. Let's see if we can just get moving and get these things flipped back over. More trailers than Oscar season. God, I hate Oscar bait movies. How many like weird American nationalist movies can we have come out every Oscar season? I think school uses her like, hey, a woman did something, so equal rights. I barely remember what it look. I just remember like pilot Amelia Earhart disappeared. That is the education I got on her. Like, she feels less like a real person to me and more like a part of American myth and legend. Like Johnny Appleseed. That'll fix it. Should be like I got any education in Texas. You're so right. You're so right. Let's see. Theory she crashed, died from crashing and burning, and then her corpse got eaten because I ate food. I mean, probably, right? But like, no. She got taken by aliens and created a alien race of aviators. Fuck, what is the theory behind alien Amelia Earhart? Hold on, I feel like we looked over this at some point. Right, she got abducted, and then like went on to go. The aliens are like, hey, you're Amelia Earhart. That's pretty cool. You're good at flying. You want to teach us aliens who have crazy superflight tech how to fly? She was a major media spectacle during her lifetime as well, and spearing over the Atlantic really cemented her legacy. True. Alien crab aviators. Yeah. Aliens. It all makes sense. It's all aliens all the way down. The music stop? Oh. I just wanted to change song. I didn't want the blah 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 noises. You know, the fart noises. Aliens, it's always aliens. Can you prove it's not aliens? Checkmate. Atheists. Prove to me Jesus wasn't an alien. Jesus is a JoJo. Look, Belle, let's not talk about. Look, I'm gonna be on. We can't talk about it. We can't talk about Jesus and JoJo here. Not until it's entered into the anime canon. And that's all I'm gonna say. Friend of mine and I had years ago that all conspiracy theories can be explained through volcanoes and sea turtles. Okay. Okay, Cannabis. What about the conspiracy that Finland isn't real? The landmass that is Finland isn't real. The Finnish people and the Finnish culture is real, but it's just eastern Sweden? Norway? Sweden? Sweden? But the idea of Finland itself is fake. Because it was made as one idealist country for the West to like strive for post World War II, and it was also a way to convince Japan to buy Atlantic salmon. But they called it I forget the look. There's insane people rambling on it. Volcanoes and sea turtles. Naruhodo. That's just volcanoes and sea turtles. It's just volcanoes. What are y'all doing back there? Stop it. I need to drive. Jeez. See what I put up with. Did you hear about Finland making to the 150-yard dash finals Olympics? Unfortunately, they finished last. Bell. 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 Let me just check something, but I can tell you don't watch the Olympics. First of all, it'd be in meters. And the 150 meter is not an event in the Olympics. Just gonna let you know right now. I'm just putting that out there. They don't watch the Olympics. Wow. It's fine. No, it's a good joke. Good joke. What is going on back there? Will y'all stop it? I wish I could turn off nighttime in this. Mainly, guess, not because I'm like annoyed by nighttime, but because I want to see the atrocity, this affront to God that I've made behind me. And it's hard to see at the night. Like, it's not because it's difficult to drive. I just want to see whatever's going on back there. And whatever the like last two boys are doing with their like weird ice skating routine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. See, Iceland have volcanoes, and the ash they emitted have altered the atmosphere in the Finland zone, so the atmosphere is too thick to see the borders. And exposure to that and the sea turtle fart smell they carry alter the minds of the people. Oh, I see. I see. Guys, I hate to do this. I really don't want to do this, but if we want to continue the trailer train, if we want to continue this, we can't have the big trailers. They're not working. They're just making it more difficult. They're not braking correctly, right? They just get stuck in these weird scissor formations. But we gotta let her go. She wants to be free. Look at her. She wants to go. She wants to be free. Let her go. Before we leave her, though, we're gonna cripple her. Good luck in the desert. Hope you can find your way. These are my wheels, though. Gonna need these. Have they not broken off by themselves? Look, they're magic. Everything's magic in this. Oh, uh-oh. We're good. Definitely taking these back, though. They're very important. Nope. Well, there she goes. Say bye, everybody. She's so graceful. Such beauty. I'll make a save here, though. Let's make a save. You can't put tires on the arm trailer? Stop me. Volcanoes are if a mountain had a pimple and it bursted. That is... That's a way of putting it, I guess. All right. Everyone say goodbye to the 2 large trailers that were just not working at all. We tried. We tried. But they weren't cooperating. Now this though. Don't take anything I say seriously. Of course you know volcanoes exist? No you don't. You can't ban me for putting tires on the arm trailer. The arm deserves a friend. The arm should not be alone. I am worried now, though, because our back trailers are really whipping. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where the large trailers, we had to let them go. They weren't... They weren't working. Something was wrong. Organization? You want me to organize the trailers? Alright, next stop, we will organize the trailers. Deal? Speaking of which, I'm at half. Alright. Keep an eye out for knocked over tankers. Wait, ban? No, you can't ban me. This is my channel. You know you can't ban the channel owner, right, guys?
When will Lasso's hubris catch up with them?
We're not on Lassette's channel. This is Lasso's channel.
I'm trying to think. Don't confuse me with facts.
So wise. So wise. Alright, we'll take a stop here at this this garage. We'll make some adjustments. Make some slight changes. Thought hubris was the type of vegetable. I don't know what vegetables you're eating. Can't get Twitch to ban me. I haven't done anything that would get me banned on Twitch.television. I'm a good boy. Follow all Twitch TOS here. Most of the time. I'm pretty sure the VOD of me accidentally showing Optimus Prime's robot dick is gone, so I think we're good. Alright. Alright. I have an idea, guys. I want to put tires at the back. Let me find the arm. Ow. You what? Look, it was on accident. I was searching Dakimakuras of... I was searching for Transformers Dakimakuras. Make third one. Arm. We're gonna put wheels at the back. Because that's where we need wheels the most, typically. We'll have pumpkins scattered throughout. What even is this? Hold on. Diesel. Do you have the link? Just look, I'm sure if you search Transformers Dakimakura, you will find something. You're lagging? I'm sorry. I know Twitch has been a little funky recently. I've heard rumors that Twitch has been a funky boy. This will be our tumbleweed trailer. There will be cactus throughout the trailers. Hold on, what's in this? Blood. Huh. Look, I'm organizing these right now. Doing my best. Mobile always... Oh yeah, mobile apparently has been a super issue recently. What's the song? So I have it on random on my Future Funk playlist, and I forget what's on here. There's some weird stuff. You're on opera? Oh, there's your problem. Sir! You get to go in the bunny trailer. Which I guess is this trailer now. Oh, well, never mind. God, we have so many wheels. A lovely hat. A nice little hat. As a treat. I'm sure it'll be fine if I put all the tires here at the back, right? Oh my god, we have so many tires left to move. Just can't even throw them. You got money though. You got some gold. Get a little bit of gold. Another crab? What's wrong with crabs? Are you saying my crabs aren't worth it? You know when you roll crab, there's a 1 in 174 chance of you getting a super special rare skin. That's not a crab. A cat skin. You don't know what they're for? If you equip one, they show up when you're a fat cat. That is literally it. It's an old thing from the old version that doesn't really work anymore, but you know, they're still there. How's the driving? We're organizing right now. I'm organizing my my trailers. We had to remove the big trailers because they were impeding progress. By that, they were impeding my ability to get more trailers. So now I'm just organizing my current trailers. So I kept only the big trailers, but then we wouldn't have our massive trailer train. We'd only have 2 big trailers, and they probably would have broken stuff. Crabs are deep lasso lore? Yeah, they're deep lasso lore. Alright. The goal is... I can go there. I want to make this my, like, arms and legs trailer. Right here. I think that'll be good. So we'll slowly collect those as we move on. I have crab deep in the lore? Yeah. Some deep crabs. We go so much faster without the big trailers too. I think those big trailers were really holding us back. Really dragging us down. Look, the Lasso channel is almost 3 years old. We're getting along. In 4 more months, Lasso will be 3 years old. Which is like 80 in cat years or something. New cat, new cat. Oh, you got the blob cat? Blobcat's solid. By the way, anyone who doesn't have a animated cat, you can do ! sub gacha once for free. And then everyone past that requires you to be subbed for a month, basically. Blobcat is liquid. We love Blobcat. Sub gacha. SUBGACHA. There it is. If you're subbed, you get one every month. So Moonlight, you got the Lasso cat. Canopus, you got the Cactus cat. Did you not get your one for the month yet, Skia? You're subbed. That's why. You did though? Maybe you, at one point the free ones reset. Maybe you didn't get that previously. What if I used to be subbed? Sorry, the way it works, it looks as if you're currently subbed. I hate to break it to you. But if anyone gifts you a sub, you can like use it. And it resets on the first day, so you can technically get 2 cats out of a single sub. Also, if you ever draw your own cat, I will put it in. You equip it like normally. So, equip space cat, space whatever you got. I think you got standard Lisa. So I stick with this one unless I get a sub, which then I can reroll monthly. Okay, so now this one is permanently in your inventory. If you want to see your inventory, you can do ! backpack. And it's all in my Discord. It has to be in my Discord though, because otherwise it would fill chat with like so many messages. But there's a channel called like Fat Cat Bot Commands or something in my channel that paste all your backpack stuff. The Discord should be a pinned link. Cactus, could you do ! Discord for me real fast? I changed it so only, I had to change it so only mods could do ! Discord. Because I learned, Discord bots, so people who like sneak into your Discord and be a DM everyone, do you want art? I'm GFX artist. We'll go to random Twitch channels, do ! Discord, and join from there. They'll like either automate that or do it. I don't know how they do it. It's ridiculous. Don't trust anyone who DMs you on Discord, guys. Also doesn't trust me in my bots. I had to remove so many bots. I've had so many bots come into my Discord. It's insane. You don't understand. It's been an issue. I've had to remove a lot of Discord links to make sure they can't do it. You got a DM from a strange man promising you a stick. I sent it last week. You should have it in your PO box. Your mod for another stream? Yeah, it's God. Yeah, I figured out the reason why it was so you can't have ! discard commands that random people can use. You also can't have a Discord link in your like Twitch about section. The little like the one where it shows like the summary of me and my name, not the like below the stream rules and stuff. Everything okay, everything's pointing the right way, sorry. I just thought it was I guess wanted decently CPU. You checked an hour ago? Huh. Huh. I wonder if mail's taking longer. Could be a wrecked truck. Oregon Mountains. Alright. If it doesn't come in another week, I'll send you another one.
Scientific fact. If you took all the veins from your body and laid them end to end, you would die.
Really? Thank you for letting me know that, Belle. It's so scientific. Do I have any rants? I didn't really have any rants prepped today, guys. I'm sorry. Your favorite bug fact? Tell me your favorite bug fact. The Discord is either given at stream or digression, or they solve the 3 trials. What are the 3 trials? Well, I've slowly learned like which links to don't click. Weirdly enough, it's mainly through Twitch I get bots. I don't get a lot of bots through my YouTube links. You'll post your favorite cool bug fact in Discord. This better not be me getting stick bugged, Skia. You better not be stick bugging me. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these ones. Hold on.
One day you will have to answer for your actions. And God will not be so merciful.
I love my cool bug facts. We love cool bug facts. They're great. Let me sniff at those recommended vids real quick. It's not even that bad, guys. We got Hello AEIOU, Moonbase Alpha cover. Cool bug facts. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken up by Hampter. Your new boyfriend, but it's Miku. Me, who is currently live right now on YouTube, and the Maxwell cat. And it's 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin, which is spelled wrong. And then abstract liquid background video, no sound, 4K UHD abstract liquid. Is this what you want? It's just the content you want. I can just walk away, right? And this will take care of itself. Back to long drive. Hold on. I want to watch Maxwell real fast. Yeah, this is fuck Lasso. This is all I need. Is there better? Why are there so many like weird just like animal plus, you know, music? Like what? 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 Why is this a thing? Like, why is... There's like a certain vibe to it too, right? Like there's a way to make this. I don't know why this one has Elon so much. Wait, when was this made? 3 years ago? That makes a bit more sense. But like, I just need Maxwell. Is there anything else? No, nothing else. Didn't I do it for you? Alright, back to long drive, guys. Kermit. I turned back on the Pikmin one. Floppa though? Yeah, but the Floppa, look, the Floppa lore is too much for me. You want one Borzoi? Okay, we'll do one Borzoi video. One Borzoi video. Just for you. What's this? Is this what you wanted? Is that... That's what you wanted, right? 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 Look, it's the Cat of Wisdom. Guys, it's Cat of Wisdom's plane. It's where I got it from. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. We're back to 1 hour of silence, interrupted by Pikmin.
Is Dog of Wisdom a copy of Cat of Wisdom?
No, it's the other way. Well, plus, it's not even the Dog of Wisdom. It's the
knows
dog
the answer,
seat.
but first he must find love.
Fucking member. Can I at least play my music at the same time, or does it have to be silence interrupted by Pikmin? Music too. Okay, I'm glad it's allowed. Let me find an album I want to listen to. Listen to Metro. You need music for your sweet ADHD brains? Have I done the Bastion one today yet? No, we have not done Bastion. We've been on Future Funk today. I could switch over to Bastion. I know that album way too well because I listened to it just about every day my freshman year of college. Listen, last year, great, but we're here for your musical taste. Ah, well, I'm glad those are decent enough for y'all. I'm just glad I got TJ hooked on Future Funk. I find that hilarious. Play some. I'm not playing Gotchi. We're not playing Gotchi today. I'm not in Beat Saber. It's a dancing egg music. It might be. It's 50-50 by Vantage. Awesome. You want Moe Shop? Moe Shop gets flagged. Bell. I had to turn Moe Shop off my list because it gets flagged. Yeah. It's what you listen to normally, and so you get to be parasocial. Hell yeah, baby. We love parasocial here. It's our favorite thing about streaming. The dancing turnip. Oh, the dancing turnip music. Got it. Thank you for the clarification. Because that, you know, it helped. I know what the dancing turnip is. The egg dog, very confused. Lasso loves me. He would never betray me. Never feed me to a bracken. I have not fed you to a bracken, by the way, Skia. I maybe fed you to a weird tentacle beast. That was different. Did I feed you to a bracken? I might have fed you to... I've fed a lot of people to a bracken. There's a certain thing you gotta know about the Bracken Lethal Company. When they get angry, they chase the thing closest to them, not the thing that made them angry. So, just know that. Watch out, there's a bracken, then I got my neck snap. Look, that was on accident. Possibly the Bracken will come back a father. I'm pretty sure the Bracken's the daddy, though. Like 90% sure Bracken's the daddy. We watch you feed someone else the Bracken the exact same way. Well, look,
Have you heard about the butter rumor? Never mind, I shouldn't be spreading it.
Oh, Belle. Oh, sweet, sweet Belle. Ta-da. Sweet, sweet Belle. I need to figure out what should I eat tonight. Cactus, what are we eating tonight? We had leftovers for lunch. Cactus goes, I don't know what a is. You've been vibing, that's fair. You stayed up too late last night. Eat butter? Just butter. Can I have bread with it? Butter. Guys, not everything's an I hardly know her joke. Lasser. I can't. I can't with this. Also, yeah, people are still turning up backwards, and I don't know why. I need to figure out what's going on. I literally can't make myself turn backwards and test. I tried for like 30 minutes to make myself be backwards. Do I have any dietary restrictions beside the fisting? I mean, we'll probably go and grab dinner. Probably won't make anything. I can't do fish. There it is. And I don't do mushrooms because mushrooms bad. Thought it was a future wizard cat. No, it's just it's a weird canvas thing that flips stuff upside down, and I don't know why. Or it flips it backwards, not upside down. I'm not sure the reason.
Why do flamingos stand on one leg? If they tried lifting the other one, they'd fall over.
Thank you. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. Telling you, you're going to be missing out when we all get consumed by the giant Morrison forest. Ooh. Well, y'all deal with that. I'll get consumed by it because I won't be able to consume it. I feel like we need to get a new paint job next time. What do y'all think? Eat some goldfish crackers? We don't have any. I do like the Twitch bus, but it might offend YouTube. Is it? It's not quite Twitch purple, is it? It's a little bit too dark for Twitch purple. Let me pull up Twitch. Yeah, Twitch purple's a little brighter. It's close enough. Fair. You need that pumpkin? No, he's my friend. He's my sweet friend. We're not going to get any more pumpkins because it's no longer Halloween season. Peach. Pumpkin foot soup. Yo, we got an arm in the back too. You want to throw an arm in there? Really beef that thing out. What's their name? Canopus, I'm a guy. We don't learn each other's names as friends. We just go like, hey buddy, how's it going? Actually using names? Gross. Disgusting. That would mean we would have to be a little bit intimate with each other. And, you know, can't do that as a guy. Meowdy gone. How are you? How's extended travel? It goes forever. We got a lot of trailers. We had to drop a few, sadly. How are you gone? Oh. Look. What would a pumpkin be named? They're gourd. Like my bats? Thank you. They're friend shaped. They are a little strange though how still they are, but they're fine. They're not dead. Gordon? Gordon's a good name. Ace, you gotta get your mind out of the gutter. They're flip detector? Oh yeah, if they're going sideways, you know something bad's happening. Although, we've been pretty smooth sailing ever since we got rid of the big trailers. They were the things that were causing us strife. No, you're flipped when the bat's on the floor instead of the ceiling? Oh, yeah, no, I got it. My brain. Took it a bit. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, Lasso's 3D models does not have cojones. I'm a cat. I'm a house cat. You should all know why. Catches will be good. Alright, good. Cactus said it's so I don't piss on the rug. Which, you know, fair. Bob Barker told us to. Damn Bob Barker. I believe it is neutered for male cats. If I was Spade, I'm gonna have to do some soul searching. Bob Barker's dead, right? Much to the delight of many a house pet. Ow. I will hydrate. He died this year? What? This year? I thought he was like dead a while ago because he was ancient when he was on Price is Right. Two months. No. You're thinking of the wrong show. Sorry. Cactus is thinking of the wrong thing. Why is that? That's not lore, guys. That's whatever you made up. That's a conspiracy theory. 4 months ago. Okay. Seriously though, guys, like, we don't need more wild cats in the world. Please. Please spay and neuter your cats. Neuter Lasso. So I don't piss on the rug. That's what Cactus told me. Why are there... Okay. Like, okay. Told the story many times, but there are two gangs of strays on either side of your street. Oh, yeah. Warring factions with the Romeo and Juliet story. Look, cats are wild. Cats are insane. Bunny. Banui. Be a real shame if we, be a real shame. Be a real shame if we just get back here. Stop running. It's a fast bunny. We're going 40 kilometers an hour. It is a fast. Meowdy Octorobin, how are you? Remember to neuter your cat boys, otherwise they will piss on everything. It's true. It's so true. I will run down this bunny. I will run it. Oh, we getting there? I just gotta stumble one more time and we got this. Get back here. Home for the holidays? Nice. Oh, I guess it is like final season. No, Belle. I will kill this bunny. Thunder and cats reduce their predator drive too. It does. Oh yeah, baby. Take that, Banui. That was a lot of effort. Now I have to get back. Killed. Don't worry, there's plenty. They're the only living animals left. Well, it's me, the Banuis, the UFOs, and the crazy people that I believe have like a zombie disease. They're all cannibals. God, this road goes on forever. We barely made any bit today, guys. Are aliens aminals? Good question. Good question. Why not? Deep Australia. Fucking Pikmin. I'm just like, what the? What is that? I think the lore of this game, the canon of this game, is like a meteor hit the Earth and evaporated all the seas, and we're driving in like a weird post-apocalyptic world. And then something about the aliens committing. They do like genetic experiments on the Banuis? I think. You would argue that aliens are not animals because they did not come from the kingdom of Animalia. Do we know that though? Or like, are we not sure that like this is part of the Star Trek universe where all aliens are related to each other through some sort of like ancestor species? Or be quiet, Mr. Pikmin. What's the other alien lore? That aliens like the Greys are actually humans from the future after our genetic material began to like decay from cosmic radiation, and that's why they're kidnapping people and taking their seed, is to repair their genetic stuff. That one is so stupid. Look, all of it's stupid. The question is, you know, which one are we going to stick with? Aliens will make taxonomy really hard. It really depends on like how it's all connected. Because what if they originated similarly to us? Would they still be... Never mind, the Pikmin says no. Theoretically, it's all unconnected. Yeah. Which really makes it weird that we always draw, like, alien babes as very humanoid. Honestly, that's a... Guys... Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a phenomena. I'm pretty sure I can find it. Fantasy species male v female. Here we go. There we go. I mean, you can add alien to this too. No, I'm not worried about the girl furry creatures because, like, at least that's fair across most things because, like, the guys also are very humanoid, like, looking. But, like, this. Why is this such a thing? Misogyny? I don't like that answer. I don't like the misogyny answer. That's more boring. You want more non-human aliens? They're far more attractive. Hold on. Am I allowed to show this on stream? Let's see. Let me take a look at it real fast before showing it on stream. Are there dicks on this? The egg one's sussy, so I'm not going to touch it. If you just search monster fucker bingo Ah, here we go. Here we go. I have one that without drawings. Is this like you just go through all of it, Ace, and say yes, yes, please? Is that what you do? Because that's what you're just sounding like right now. Biblically accurate angels? Why is that on the monster fucker bingo? Don't worry about that one, Cactus. Don't worry. We'll let you know when you're older. Sorry, Cactus was curious about the knots. If you think about how dog anatomy works, and if there was a werewolf, Cactus doesn't know. It's fine. Yeah, it's the weird thing about dog dicks. There you go. No. We'll worry about it later. I'll let you know when you're older. I don't want to go into detail about it. I just really want to say it. There was no trailer there, guys. I'm sad. Boys aren't held to a strict beauty standard, so they'll get to be all over the board. Yeah, that's sadly the truth. Well, there is like a weird, like, male body standards. They're just much different. It's very, very strange. It's very strange. I think it's a little, like, it's definitely unfair. Female body standards are like, this is it. Here's the one template you are given. Okay, thanks, bye. Guys get like 3 templates. If we ever interacted with an alien species, I would be incredibly interested in the evolution of their reproductive methods. Like as many weird ones as we have on Earth. I mean, yeah. I'd be more interested in like, okay, do y'all have insects? Are they like as weird as like ours are? How much feminism ranting can I do? Well, we only have 15 minutes left to stream, so like let's not go too hard. If you can make it funny though, I'm in. Sorry, not funny. That's fair. Yeah, no. We keep away from the serious rants because the patriarchy sucks and is awful, and it's just sadly not funny most of the time. The funny part about the patriarchy is the Sigma males. Sorry, the male astrology. That's my favorite part about the patriarchy. Ranting is inherently funny though. Well, it depends on the subject. Some of it can just get sad and you're like, yep, nope, you're right. Male astrology is so unhinged. Meowdy no veil. Male astrology is so fucking dumb. Hold on. It's been like a few months. Let me actually look real fast. Male types, Sigma, Alpha, Delta, Beta. Let me see if there's I need like a modern one. Okay, alphas, betas, omegas, gammas, and sigmas. I'm trying to find a good one. Apparently there's 7. We've settled on 7 male personalities. Let's go through our male astrology real fast. Just so everyone can know the difference between your 7 male astrologies. What's the omega versus less furry scale? Where's your epsilons? Sorry, no epsilon. Hold on. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Don't go to Reddit. Epsilon male. The lowest in the male hierarchy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we have 12? From New Trader U. This and AI generated dudes. This is definitely a legit website, guys. I love AI generated white guys. This is what all the like Sigma male people want to look like, though. So it makes sense. All right, what do we got here? Alpha male, the leader, confident, dominant. Sigma, independent and self-reliant, similar to an alpha, but outside the social hierarchy. Beta male, the right-hand man to the alpha, reserved but reliable. Gamma, the nonconformist, indifferent to social hierarchies. Delta male, the worker bees, less confident in alphas, but more ambitious than the betas. The lambda male, they just really like Half-Life, these ones. More emotionally in tune, empathetic, and open-minded to other male archetypes. Than others. Sorry, I read 2 other, and I was like, never mind. Spiritual or philosophical, less common in the hierarchy. The theta male. The zeta male rejects traditional roles, not concerned with the hierarchy. It's like the sigma male, but worded different. We got it. Omega male, the loner or the outsider, not interested in social status. Like the zeta male and the sigma male, but different worded. Iota male, younger male, still figuring out their place. Kappa male, sarcasm and irony are the defining traits less common in the hierarchy. Okay, you cannot tell me this was not written by a like Twitch chat troll. If you make Kappa male the sarcasm male, it's Twitch chat trolls, right? Theta males are into Scientology? Yeah, that makes sense. And then your epsilon male, considered the lowest in the male hierarchy, lacking ambition, generally unsuccessful. Is there any of these you want to learn more about, guys? Do you have any choices? Any desires you want on which male astrology sign? Kappa male is great. There's no way that's any other than self-aware troll stuff. Let's look at Kappa male. Kappa males are the jesters, known for the wit and humor. They often use sarcasm and irony to navigate social situations. While they may not be taken seriously all the time, they're often the life of the party. That's kind of boring. Epsilon male are, hold on, I love this one. Often lack any ambition and may need help understanding the importance of fundamental social interactions. They may face challenges in the world in areas where others succeed at naturally. Many times they feel that they don't fit into their family, schools, or at their workplace. Is this just them like dunking on neurodivergent folk? Because I kind of feel like that's what they're trying to say here. This is like, you're the lowest because like you're just not like us. Right? I'm reading that right? It would make sense for AI tech bros to think like neurodivergent folk are on the lowest. This would make sense. Man, male astrology, it's wild. I wanted to get larger though. There's got to be a master list of like 50 of these, right? And 90% of them are the same. I also love how most of it's just weird. Pretty sure you get called an epsilon male by the kind of assholes who are shoving you into a locker. Yeah, giving you the swirlies. I love how much focus there is along like hold on, what's the fucking book? 7 successful people. 7 habits of highly effective people. How much is it related to this book? Let me find the 7 habits of highly effective people. By the way, if you ever want to like read business astrology, it's the 7 habits of highly effective people. Now, how do you know it's business astrology? Because every one of these habits has a fucking trademark on it. Or sorry, copyright? Focus and be proactive. Begin with the end in mind. Put first things first. Think win-win. Seek first to understand, then be understood. Synergize. This is my favorite one. This is the best one. Synergize. Just synergize, guys. Copyright. And then sharpen the saw. Seek first to understand, then be understood. Yeah, like that's like a common thing. I don't know how they copyright knowledge from my like second grade teacher who said we have 2 ears and 1 mouth, which means we should listen as twice as much as we speak. I don't know. I don't know how that got copyright. This is my favorite. I love synergize and put first things first. Make sure to do the things you do first. First. Highly effective people do that, all right? Non-effective people do last things first. Which I don't know how do you... How? Saying this is what CEOs get paid the big bucks for? True. Look, I'm glad I'm out of the business Kool-Aid world. Poor Cactus stayed in for me. Everyone thank Cactus. Give Cactus all the thanks for letting me be free to take care of the Ligma and stream for y'all. It's mainly to take care of the Ligma, but I do this to keep myself sane. Somebody has to submit to capitalism to pay bills. We're good. Business major, no thanks for getting a useful degree like digital media. I mean, I have a master's in electrical engineering, and man, I hate it. My business law professor is apparently right. Business majors are not very worth it. No, business major is... If you want to get a business major, you can get, shoot, some of my friends got this. My younger sibling got it. MIS degree, is that what it is called? Management and Information Systems, I believe. It's like a business degree, but you also learn some tech stuff. MIT? Oh yeah, MIT. I think different colleges call it different things. But it's like cool, you get business and technology. It's honestly one of the better degrees to get if you want to go the business route. Project management can also be a decent business degree, but I don't know like how project management as a degree works. But generally, I think it's better to get like some tech knowledge before getting that. But that's just because that's what Cactus did. There aren't a lot of degrees for it. Usually roll you get after your degree. Yeah. I think you can get some if you do... trying to remember. Study biology? Okay. You have an ethics and law class because they're worried about us becoming Spider-Man villains? Don't worry. In engineering, we had to take ethics too. Of like, hey... Like, for example, mechanicals. They're like, hey, by the way, the stuff you do can kill people if you make it wrong. So, like, don't. Canopus, are you going to try to go for, like, the big boy biology degree of... I know a lot of people in biology have to go for higher level degrees in order to get, like, the jobs they want. Masters or PhDs. A lot of the sciences are like that, which is dumb. I did learn a lot getting my master's, don't get me wrong, but God, it's hard. I would suggest if anyone does a higher level degree, do it immediately. As soon as you get out and start making money, you will not want to go back ever. Ever. You'll be like, oh right, there's happiness. Trade school? I mean, trade school is, if you actually just want to get a job, trade school is the better way to go. Ambiential science branches and get into typho. I learned electrical. You're gonna have to help me out here with those definitions. Pikmin. My brain can only vaguely read that. Engineering's very God. We do math good, but also we're very... Engineering is the most pretentious field about trying to be not pretentious. I don't know how to phrase it. Like, we're so pretentious about, like, no, use fucking small words. It's better. It makes us better than you because we use smaller word. And it's a weird thing that's baked into you. No one know about the environment. Cool. Okay. Environment is a very complex thing. I wish you the best of luck. I don't understand the environment. I just live in it. Gonna be a handyman now. Look, we need you, Belle, at the very least. I really hope you can, like, get up to a place that you're happy though. You understand economics trade school better? I mean, yeah, it's rough. If you want to, like, a quick start to your career, learning how to become an electrician can be real good, especially if you can get to, like, licensed electrician. That shit's good. I mean, the difference is you have to do, like, a lot more physical work. Which is a lot harder. No, physical work hurts. I get it. I couldn't do it. I mean, I'm at a point where I literally couldn't do any. I mean, I can for like 5 minutes. A good old 5 minutes of hand-to-hand work. Maybe 10 if on a good day. On a good day. Ace, just please become a mechanic that doesn't try to scam me by telling me my filters are bad. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ask. That's all I'm asking. Look at him. He's beautiful. All right. I'm gonna get to the top of this hill, and then we'll probably stop. It's not beneficial to get licensed where you live. Yeah, fair. Fair. Can you please sell me premium air? Okay. By the way, my filters are bad. Shit. Again? I just replaced them. Premium air, 6K on the spot? Ooh, I don't got any. I hate to break it to you. We're fresh out. I'm gonna have to order some. It'll be here in like months. We're gonna go with months. Can you check the back? Oh, the classic. Can you check the back? It's not back there, but sure. I'll take a 5-minute break, eat some candy. Why not? That's what people do when they check the back, right? Is they just like go on break for 5 minutes and then come back? Premium Airbit reminds me of the Cyberpunk Waterhead. Oh my god. So I played Cyberpunk again on my own time. And yeah, there's like ads for like buying water and stuff. I'm surprised no one made a good mod replacing all the ads. Because god, the ads they're meant to be annoying because you're in a Cyberpunk world, right? And it's the same like 10 ads. Which is very cyberpunky, but god. And they're meant to be ugly. They're ugly and meant to be ugly. I understand they're meant to be annoying and in your face because it's making a point about ads being annoying and in your face. But at some point, I'm just like, I get it. Just ad block. Can I put U-blocker in my eyes, please? I have cybernetic eyes. Let me just put an ad blocker on that. Call it a day. Be good. Seriously, why didn't anyone make, you know, U-blocker in their eyes? Ad block in-game install. I think there's a few mods for it that like change a few of them, but I was hoping for one that was just like I don't know, give me new ads. At the very least, give me new ads. I think there was ones that just mute the ads, which is nice. Right, I got to eat here soon. I gotta go eat. It's food time for me. So we're gonna save. I will be back probably tomorrow around 2 for Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid. It's hilarious. It's fun. It is extremely misogynistic. I'm warning y'all now. It's absurd. It's wild. But like, you know, we're coming in knowing that. Product of its time is shit of your time. Exactly. I'm like, what, 20 followers away from my end of year goal? So if you would leave a follow, that'd be very helpful. Very nice. I'm probably going to be spamming people to follow me soon on like on Twitter and stuff. I'm a giant monster. Hold on, let me be this big. Now I'm this big. There, I'm the right size now. I just want to be big. Sometimes I want to be a big boy. I want everyone to call me Big Boy Lasso, and then I'll feel very strong and very cool. That's all. We'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday as well. If I take off tomorrow Tuesday, it's because the Ligma. God damn, I'm getting rid of these Pikmin. I'm done with them. I'm tired of them. Let's go find someone to raid though. Let's go say Meowdy to something. I will be on my Discord later tonight. It'll be pretty late because I have some stuff I need to do tonight. But I might be doing a little bit of the one game that I play on my Discord. The only game I play on my Discord. The singular game we play on that Discord. You know. The companies of lethals. Let's go say Meowdy to someone. Who are we saying Meowdy to? What are people doing? What are folk doing? You know what? Aiko's live. We're gonna go say Meowdy to the best pup. He is currently playing World of Warships with friends. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure you'll hear a lot of wom-wons and complainings. Ads with deep dark fantasies. Do it. Let me do a slash raid. As always, you know the deal. Join the Discord. Follow on YouTube. I think it's there. Who knows? It's also beneath the stream. Sure. Why not? Let's go raid the Aiko King. Cool. That's the right one. Be well. Be kind to yourself. Take care of yourself. Get food. Get water. Say Meowdy to Aiko. Meowdy is say Meowdy. Throw whatever emotes you want at it, but at least say Meowdy. I'm gonna eat y'all. Okay, thanks. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah. Hop. 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 Easy. Easy eat. Easy eat. All right, say Meowdy. Say Meowdy, Aiko. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Hop. 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 Who just fell off? Bye. Bye, Lion. Bye. Bye.